Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh my lord. My heart! My heart! It's like this nice, chill, lo-fi playlist and just like...
Very good!
Makes you feel very comfy and serene, and then it's just like... Ooh! Oh, how's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. Charlie's here. Hi! Are you being a finicky bitch? Yes, you are. She doesn't like her food. Finicky bitch. She lost a tooth! She lost a tooth, guys, and I didn't know! I can't remember if I said it last time. I took her to get checked out for her thyroid treatment thing, and they looked in her mouth and they said she's missing one of her big, like, front canines. And I didn't notice it. And now I really notice it now that they said it. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because she's old. Hi, Howie. How you doing? Monster Hunter Stories 2 is the better Monster Hunter game. Honestly, it kind of is. There's no shame in saying that. It's a really good game. It's better than Rise. I think they put more love into it. Irisu! Oh, no, that's a PNG. Socksman made that himself. Beautiful, beautiful fan art. Do you get another taco? Why is that even a question? Brush Charlie, okay. Sounds good. Brush Charlie for Twi'lek. Here we go. The cam is looking a little pallid, but Charlie looks good, so that's the only thing that matters. Ah! No, like, so I took her to the vet in June, and they kind of like quickly looked in her mouth and they didn't say anything. And when I just took her a couple days ago, that's when they noticed she was to a different vet. They noticed she was missing a very large, it's like this tooth. Like one of the canines. Thanks for the bubbit. Thank you. What's up, Onimusha? You made these amazing fish tacos with a mango salsa. Is it like a pre-made salsa or like fresh salsa? I love mango. Mango's one of those fruits that's tough because I feel like most of the mangoes in the grocery store are not ripe. So you have to let them sit. So you have to kind of like plan ahead a few days if you're gonna use a mango for something. Using thyroids. I need some thyroids. You ate fake crab cakes? What are they made out of? How do they do fish flavor with vegetarian food? I know my mom accidentally bought vegan fish sauce because she wanted to make a Thai stir fry, and the ingredients are like kelp. I guess that tastes fishy. It comes from the ocean. It tastes like seawater. You're hoping it gets an expansion. You want camellias, you want stealth and ivy climb. I would think, like, I wish there was a mod by now, at least on PC. I don't know where you're playing it, Howie. I wish there was a mod by now to give the monsters multiple abilities, because there's really no reason to not have them have two good abilities together. I know they encourage people to use different monsters to navigate the maps, but it's just kind of silly. Yes, you're missing a tooth. I'm gonna start calling you Gummy. It's so weird. It's so weird, because now when she yawns, I see it missing. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I watched this cat like a freaking hawk. Yes, what you doing with that paw, huh? What you doing? I think there was rumors of a Monster Hunter Stories 2 expansion. Is Tokyo Game Show coming up? That's a word on the street. That's where the Monster Hunter stuff's gonna get revealed. If it is. You made it fresh, oh my goodness. And you did not bring enough to share with the chat. It's a delicious mango salsa. You like mango, it makes your mouth feel itchy. If you eat too much, it's probably an allergy. Risu. Be careful with the mango. I think mango might be in the same family as latex. I think mango and like banana. A lot of people have latex allergies, so I know those particular fruits can be problematic. Why would you put it in salsa? Because it's delicious. It makes it taste very fresh. Gives it a little bit of a not a kick, but a zing to it. What's up, bye? The cat is getting groomed. She is. She loves this brush. She basically grooms herself. I just have to hold the brush like this. Self-grooming. I wish I knew how she lost that dang tooth. Like, did it just fall out? Did she bump it on something? Is it because she's old? I don't know. But anyway, she has an appointment for a dental cleaning on November 1st, so hopefully we'll find out then, and she doesn't need a ton of work done because my pet insurance doesn't cover dental, just like people insurance. Isn't that great? Apparently teeth are not important to people or pets, so they're never covered by insurance. So annoying. Luxury bones. Darn luxury bones. Is it related to cashews? Something's related to latex. Hi. Yes, that's my hand. Grab my hand. You have an itchy face? Is it because your teeth are falling out? No. You gotta eat your food. She only wants the kibble. She only wants the shitty kibble. She's got this like bougie, really good cat food that I'm trying to feed her to help her lose weight. And she is not a fan. She wants junk. Walnut tea makes your tongue numb. That just sounds like danger. Oh yeah, pineapples have bromelain, which can actually be used as a meat tenderizer. That's why it's in certain marinades, like pineapple juice, because it helps tenderize the meat. So yeah, if you eat enough of that, it's gonna tenderize the inside of you. Monster Hunter is just a Dino D-Day with better graphics. Twilight, I bought Dino D-Day for $1, and I played it with H once. It's like Nazi dinosaurs. And there were people actively playing that game. There were people actively playing Dino D-Day and enjoying it. They had like several hundred hours in the game. This is a secret Dino D-Day community. Charlie doesn't talk about Fight Club. She knows the first rule. She's getting into shenanigans in the like 2 rooms of the house that she lives in. Yes, you comfy? Yes, you're comfy. There were rumors for Tokyo Game Show. There was someone that posted a leak in the subreddit that was a list of Monster Hunter stuff. Yeah, I saw that, but there were also like weird typos in it, so I don't know how legit it was, but the Monster Hunter leaks for Rise had been on point. So maybe? I hope they give a release date for Rise for PC. Because I don't think it's getting any more content on the Switch until G-Rank. No content that will make people happy, at least. I don't know why that game had so many issues compared to you like to scratch. Issues with the content compared to Worlds. People did not enjoy it as much. Dental health is wholly unrelated to the rest of your physical health. Exactly. You don't need teeth to eat or, you know, get nutrients properly in your body. You don't need that. Also, when people lose teeth, apparently this is not the case with animals, because I did a lot of reading about it. I'm like, is her face gonna look funny because she's missing a tooth? When people lose teeth, the jawbone starts to recede or like shrink if you don't get an implant, because you're not, like, the tooth isn't pushing on it anymore to stimulate it or something like that. But apparently that's not the case with cats, because they don't really chew their food, they just kind of tear it. So that's not how their teeth work. They can do fine with no teeth. They just look weird when they yawn. Pineapple's eating you! Pineapple is the most dangerous fruit. No, that's not true. I'm sure there's some poisonous fruits. It's a danger, though. You eat too much. Looks like there are a couple of retextures. Permanent Raisewing, Ratha, Abyssal Laggy instead of regular Laggy. Those kind of things. Oh yeah, like those are pretty easy to do. I guess people just weren't, the modding community wasn't as much into that game as they were with World. To be fair though, most of the mods for World are just like booba mods. There were some good ones though. The White Fatalis mod for World was amazing, and also, I didn't do this one yet, but there's a Crimson Fatalis mod. Our corporate overlords would rip out all of our teeth and give us Soylent feeding packs if they could get away with it. Would that make us big and strong so we could continue to work our butts off for capitalism? Walnuts themselves don't do anything for you, but you guess the tea of walnut or walnut extract. You probably gotta be safe around it. Your dad's allergic, yeah, because it's probably like concentrated essence of walnut to have the flavor for the tea. It's probably like extra walnutty. It's the protein, I think, that people are allergic to. I don't know if the tea would have protein in it, but... Dino D-Days can't be awesome like EDF. Have you played it, Panda? I only played it that one time and had no idea what was going on. It felt like TF2 with Nazi dinosaurs. You're gonna step on something sharp in like 6 months and find a tooth in your hole. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about it, Skelly, because it's a big one. It's like, they're like this big. It's her fang. It's not one of the little ones. And it looked like it, I can't, she hates me touching her mouth, so I can't get a good look at it, but it looked like when they showed me that it was completely out. It didn't chip or something. It looks like it was out at the root, so it's a very long tooth. Charlie is very reliable. Her teeth, maybe not so much. Is it as campy as robot dinosaurs that shoot beams when they roar? Actual game. Look it up. I would look it up, but I have Charlie being a content bean on my lap at the moment, so I cannot access my keyboard, unfortunately. You can't wait for more Street Fighter skins. Apparently, though, at least that quest, I haven't done it yet, but that quest has 2 Rajang in it, and apparently the one on the top of the mountain is like stupidly huge and powerful, so at least they did something like that that made it interesting. All the other quests seem like they didn't really modify anything. Like, most of the quests are very similar. At least with World, there were the investigations that had different difficulty modifiers to them that kind of kept things fresh. There was a ton of stuff data mined, including stuff like Lao Shan Lung, but people were guessing it was placeholder? It's hard to say. For Rise, or Stories 2? I could see Rise having that type of stuff with the Rampage mode that everyone hates. That they centered the game around. Poor choice. Ask Charlie if you can borrow her brush from my beard. Does this look like does this look like you would like this to brush your beard? I don't think it would be very comfortable. Depends on how lush your beard is. Monster with Bob. It probably exists. There's probably a Fatalis titty mod with just like huge knockers. What's up, Private Wings? You still need to fight Fatalis? How close did you get? I know a lot of people get stuck at one of the few walls before him. I did not have a good time with Belatreon. You just used a lot of quality of life stuff for World. It sucks too because Rise has a lot of the quality of life stuff that was modded into World like in the base game, but still people don't want to play it as much. Twi'lek. I'm sorry. Sorry you didn't make it. Maybe better luck next time. And congratulations to Panda and Skelly. Skelly is on a winning streak. What's up with that? What's up with that? Wonder what is the most dangerous fruit in the world. I'm assuming there's something that's extremely poisonous and probably very colorful, knowing fruit. But most fruit, maybe a berry is technically a fruit. Most fruit, I think, is non-toxic because it wants to be eaten and pooped out by an animal, and it's not conducive to spreading the seeds of the fruit if it kills the thing that ate it. Maybe? Although I guess if it kills the thing that ate it, and it can use like the dead body as fertilizer, plants are pretty brutal. Maybe psychological, not really numb tongue, but more of slight tingle. Oh yeah, the slight tingle is like this may be an allergy in the future type thing. The vet stole Charlie's tooth and told you it fell out. It makes me sad because she used to like getting her teeth flossed. Like I would hold up a piece of floss and she would go like eh and rub her teeth on it, but I can't do that anymore because she doesn't have two front teeth. Two fangs to like run it between. You're gonna be a gummy old lady. Ugh. This freaking cat. You are so expensive. I love you, but oh my god. Ooh. You played Dino DJ with a friend a long time ago. It was so campy and fun, more fun than getting constantly headshot from across the map in Battlefield. But you don't have the same satisfaction, I'm sure, looking at your KDA and rubbing it in everyone's face in Dino DJ when there's only like 10 people playing the entire game. Like 10 people in the entire community. Ah! Hold on. Goodbye. What's up, t-shirt? The cat you used to live with had no teeth. It was pretty funny because she would try to bite you, but she was really just gumming you. A lot of cats, if they don't have teeth or claws, they like compensate with the other. So if they wanna be mean, they'll scratch. If they have no teeth or if they have no claws, they'll bite sometimes. But yeah, it is kind of funny. My brother's cat has no teeth either. He's got like a couple of the back ones left, but they apparently they can do fine with it. It's just sometimes they like lose control of their lips and like they'll have like a snarl because they don't have the teeth to hold their lips in place. She hasn't done that yet. She has blepped. Just occasionally blepped. I'm just hoping she doesn't need more teeth pulled because that would not be a good time. The only thing that really sucks about it other than the cost of the dental cleanings is you have to get them anesthetized to do it. Because otherwise they freak out too much. She really does not like her mouth touched. What's up, Bujanga? How's it going? The deadliest fruits are strychnine. Yep, that certainly is deadly. Yew berries and macadamia? I have heard of strychnine as being a poison. I didn't know it was fruit. Oh, it was stories too! Interesting! Very interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that sounds like it would fit in stories too. It is interesting though, like, I guess it's easier to put monsters in stories too because it's just a turn-based RPG. They don't need to make like a whole moveset for them or anything. But it has a way bigger roster than Rise. You're starting to get crazy COVID beard from being too lazy to trim it. It's probably as long as Charlie's fuzz now. Oh my goodness, well it's getting colder out, so keep your face warm at least. I am months overdue, like maybe a year overdue for a haircut. I'm too much of a pussy to cut it on my own. I got the stuff, I have the scissors. I got the scissors. Got a hand mirror. Say hi, chat. And I got a razor thing to feather it, but I still not done it because it's spooky. You think you just got to Safi? Oh, I don't think that's too- is it too far away from Fatalis? He's well worth fighting, Private Wings, if you like have the motivation to get there. He's a very formidable challenge, and it was very satisfying beating him with friends and with as solo. Words I did not expect to hear today. A Fatalis Titty Mod. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. That's pretty normal, pretty tame for here. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? Gummy bear. Why are you sitting like that? Go eat your food. She's sulking because she doesn't like her food and I refuse to feed her a different one. But I may have to so she doesn't starve herself. Cats are great. Cats are fantastic creatures. Does Chorley have a loud purr or a soft one? She is a freaking motorboat when she's happy. She is so loud. She has a loud purr and a very gruff meow. Very gruff. She's like, ugh. She's great. But when we go to bed at night, she'll hop up and body slam me and start purring extremely loud. It's kind of the best thing ever. Lady Charles needs no teeth. She's like, she's sitting like that meme. That meme with the cat that's like looking into a corner that says, "Don't talk me, I'm Angie," or something. It's like how she's sitting. She's got her back to me. Used to poke her cat in the belly while she was relaxing, and she would look at you, and it would poke again, and eventually she'd put your teeth on your hand, like, if you keep doing it, I will bite you. At least she warned you and didn't just freak out. You would freak out if someone tried to pull teeth out of your mouth without anesthesia, you know that much. No, even just for cleaning, Soul Dark, they have to do it. But, yeah, they definitely have to knock them out to pull. Doing alright. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's been okay so far, Bishonka. Thanks. It's been kinda unproductive, but relax, listen to some music and stuff. Mostly been on Borderlands 2. You playing with someone or you doing it solo? I had a lot of fun with Borderlands 2 with friends back when it came out. Collecting every gun and not progressing. Getting fall AF. Haircut stream donation, thank you. I don't need a donation, I already have all the stuff. I already have all the pieces for the haircut. I'm not going to stream it. Because it's gonna be bad, it's gonna be carnage. I need time to fix it before the next stream. What's up, Psychic Pizza? Clippers, 16 millimeters. That's all you need for a haircut or a beard trim? I don't think I would look very good with very short hair. I like the bob length hair, like chin length, but like a buzz. I have a big head. I have a really big head. So I don't know how that would look. My mom looked pretty good when she shaved her head for chemo. Like when it grew back in. She looks good with short hair. But I don't really look a lot like my mom, so I don't have a reference point because my dad I look a lot more like my dad. He's never been like bald. really short hair. His hair is pretty curly. It's still summer for like 9 more days, isn't it? Summer is the 20th or the 21st. It's gonna be like 87 degrees here, so it definitely doesn't feel like fall yet. Maybe there's a really interesting bug in that corner. No, she's legit just staring at a chair. Harley, are you angry? Hold on, maybe I can show you. Don't judge my mess though, I gotta clean. I have like a random shit on the floor. Look at on my desk too. Look at this cat. You can see like I have vitamins, like all this shit. Ice cream bowl. She's just staring in the corner. Look at that mess. You can see my ice cream bowl that I didn't take downstairs. Stuffing my face with ice cream before the stream. You're just staring. Why are you staring? I'll leave her alone. It's hard to do though, she's very cute. Borderlands 2 was great. They were all good, but never go back to 1. It's not as good as you remember. I don't think I played 1. So, fortunately there's no nostalgia with that. Sceptriconic. Just solo at the moment, haven't seen anyone else, you know, on it, so you're just going through the story again. It's been forever since you played the first one, not since PS3, back in the day. Did you play the third one, Bishonka? I got the third one with my graphics card and still have not played it. Just have not got around to it. Excuse me. It was like 85 here too today. It's gross. It needs to go away. I'm so done with the summer. I can't wait to go outside again. I just basically stay inside all summer, it's too hot. Big chonkers. You've completely fallen off with Rise. You think you're gonna do what you did with World, where you wait like 6 to 9 months until there's hopefully more content. Yeah, honestly, I'm at the same. I found some people that I played with for a little bit that are still playing it, but I like don't have the motivation to pick it up again. Honestly, I might wait till PC and just pick it up on that and try a different weapon, because I know people who will be playing it on PC and it's more fun co-op. And I'm hoping when they announce the PC release, they'll announce G-Rank at the same time. And there won't be like a horrible delay between the PC G-Rank and the Switch G-Rank, like there was with Iceborne. But it definitely needs... It's not that it has a lack of content, it's just that it's so streamlined that you can blow through it all super fast. Like the way they just show the monsters on the map from the start, and everything's like very easy to get to with the wire bugs, and everything's a lot shorter, more condensed, so people get through it faster. I'm glad you have random shit piled on your desk like I do. It feels relatable. I'm glad you enjoy my random shit. This is like a hairbrush. I have like a hairbrush. I got lip gloss, lip balm, ice cream bowl. Very cute coaster with smiley jellyfish on it. Vitamins. Borderlands 1 is awesome, but it really lacks a lot of the quality of life stuff from the newer titles. Again, I only really played Borderlands 2, so I don't know what they like upgraded in the later ones. Borderlands is a little overwhelming because of all the guns. I just like to collect everything in games when I play, and it's kind of impossible in that game. It's the Chad! Hi Chad! How you doing? Happy Sunday. How's it going? You pulled out Extreme G on your N64 the other day for a dose of nostalgia. Wow, that game is shorter and less interesting than you remembered. It's amazing how much nostalgia colors things. And then you go back to them and it's like, oh. Yeah. I've played so many games like that. But then again, some games the nostalgia, it like lives up to the nostalgia. Like Eternal Darkness, I think, is still an amazing game, and I have a lot of nostalgia with that. Because that was like the first survival horror that I was able to get through on my own. I played Resident Evil on the GameCube, but I sucked too much, so I had to finish it with my brother. We like traded the controller. It was teamwork. Thank you! Thank you. I don't know how to get the green border away from around him. You beat the third game on PS4, but you would like to get it for PC at some point so you can go back and see what you missed. Is it the type of game that benefits from, like, exploring stuff? Summer blows! It does! It's just too dang hot to do anything in most of the world for summer. And it's probably just gonna keep getting hotter from the looks of it. Big Chungus, wrong stream. Wrong stream. Did you see? I don't know if you guys saw Age's Big Chungus album dropped. I can link you. I can link you to his secret YouTube where his Big Chungus album is if you would like. It's just an hour straight of Big Chungus. An hour of Big Chungus covers. All you summer haters confuse me. I don't hate the summer necessarily, I hate the heat. And they kind of go together, so if summer were cool, I may enjoy it. Sometimes you want to go back to playing F-Zero GX, but then you remember how freakishly hard it is? Really? F-Zero? I haven't played any F-Zero games. I'm not very good. Like, the only racing game I really got into was Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Like pod racing. Borderlands is too much stat comparing for you. Yeah, you like walk 2 feet and you trip over a pile of guns and then you have to go through every single one and see if one is like +2 stats more than the one that you have equipped. And then repeat. Descent lives up to nostalgia? It lives up to nostalgia, but at the same time, it's very pukey. If you have any sort of motion sensitivity is what I noticed going back to it. And also, there's modernized Descent that is arguably better, like Overload is basically the spiritual successor to Descent. So, I would rather probably play the newer stuff. You're okay, Chad? Good to hear. I'm doing okay too, you know, hanging in there with everything. Trying to hang in there with the pandemic stuff. It's been going on for 18 months. I've had enough of this. Can COVID just go away, please? Go away. I just wanna like go places without having to fear for my physical well-being. That would be nice. Beetle Adventure Racing gonna live up to the nostalgia? Honestly, I think it would. Even on just the soundtrack alone, it's really good. I'm gonna actually turn the AC up a little bit because it's getting toasty in here. One moment. Charlie, are you angry? Are you angry? She's sulking. Excuse me. You're really big into the Jet Moto games in the past? You're so good at them? I'm assuming that's a racing game? What's up, Sparkly? How you doing? The thing you liked about the Neo solutions was that you could just melt down all the useless shit for components and then use those to roll for stats on something you do want. As much as you want. That sounds like a Monster Hunter system. Or at least, I guess Neo came before Rise, but that's kind of what you do. Is you just take all the pieces and you meld them down for charms that are RNG. And I think that's a good system to have in games. As long as there's not one item that is like way better than everything else. So people just constantly roll for that one item. If you like being active, summer sucks. I don't know, some people feel more active in the heat. Like Age feels more energized in the heat. I don't know how. I think it's a lizard. If summer were cool, it wouldn't be summer. I mean, it depends on where you are. I'm sure there's some places with cool summers. Summer problems are all over the place. Summer here, summer there. Summer's neat in places where it doesn't get humid, but even then the heat is pretty harsh. Yeah, like Arizona is not too bad, even though it's like 100-something degrees. Spooky. Very spooky. Florida is basically summer every day of the year. In Tampa, we had 4 days in February this year where it was colder than 70 degrees, and then it was straight back to 80 plus. Florida is like, no offense to Florida. Living in Florida is like my definition of hell, personally, because I feel like shit in the heat. I have heat intolerance. I feel like absolute shit in the heat. And also it's just like a COVID shithole right now. Florida does not seem like a good time. And also you have the weird like Disney fans, like obsessive Disney fans that are constantly going there. And all the different theme parks and stuff, the crowds from that. I guess the water is nice. Oh, and also hurricanes. What's good about Florida? Is it even cheap to live there? I feel like it should be cheap, but I don't think it is. And oh, and all the old people go there to retire, so there's a bunch of grumpy old people. There's gotta be some sort of redeeming factor to Florida. But I'm not quite sure what it is. F-Zero GX is damn hard. Not just hard. Extra difficult. What was the first F-Zero game on Super Nintendo? I feel like I may have played an F-Zero on Game Boy Advance, if that exists. but I don't remember what it was. Summer's too hot here and rainy. Oh, and you guys don't have AC, right? That makes it pretty intolerable if it's way too hot. It's really frustrating because in your GX save you have 1 Grand Prix to unlock the AX tracks, but it's the hardest one, so you just gotta get good. Autumn is the best season. Everything's dying, and it's comfortable weather. Autumn's the brief the brief interlude before the hell that is New England winter here, before the 4 months of snow and cold. I feel bad for people who don't have an autumn. A lot of places only have 2 seasons, but it seems like it's gonna get to be that almost everywhere if the climate keeps doing its thing. Like the summer seems to be going later every year here. It's hot later in the year. I had my AC until October last year. Like end of October. You've done several backpacking trips with other Vax people and felt pretty safe about that at least. Yeah, I mean if you're outside most of the time and you're not like sharing a tent with someone who has been partying, you're probably pretty safe. Outdoor stuff's still good when it's comfortable enough to be outside. It's just this, most of the stuff I like to do is inside. Like nerd shit. I want to go to the library. I want to go to a small music venue. I want to just go places without risking a disabling, potentially illness. All the fruit comes out and the shit just isn't there anymore and it's nice and cool. Oh yeah, all the apples. And peaches and stuff. You wish you could like autumn, but it gets cold too fast here. Yeah, you're pretty far north. Wait, you're more north than I am. I need a map. We get like between like mid-October to mid-November where it's comfortable. We get like a month. Crucifix! Big relax vibe. Thank you so much, Crucifix, for the 39 months. You're awesome. How you doing?
Big relax vibe.
How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for all the support. How's it going? How's the animating going, Crucifix? I'm enjoying the animations that you have shared in the Discord. What are you using to animate? Animation seems like a bitch, but I hope you're having fun with it. Seems like it requires a lot of patience. I had a friend who I went to high school with who went to college for animation, and she was always like, I felt like she was constantly drawing. So they had them do traditional style for a lot of it. There's a game series on PS1, hoverbike racing. Ooh, hoverbikes are cool. I never had a PS1, so I don't know a lot of the different games for it. I have a cool summer, nice sunglasses. Nice shades, Jed. Florida should be left to the Gators. Just let them take over the whole state. There are beaches. Quickly get the boops. Hi, Zyro. How you doing? Oh, Charlie. She went from being extremely finicky about her food to inhaling it in about 2 seconds. I don't know if she's gonna puke, because she just ate that so fast. I don't know what her problem is. She'll like walk over to it, paw at the ground because she doesn't like it, and then eventually cave in and just inhale the whole thing. There's 2 F-Zero games on GBA. Really? Okay, I played one of them and I don't remember which one it is. You don't see any Disney people? That's mostly contained to Orlando. I'm very happy for you, Matthew, that you don't have to deal with the Disney people on top of the rest of Florida. Are you gonna puke on my bed? Are you gonna puke on my bed? You better not. That's why I have the cover on it. A waterproof bed cover. The Charlie vomit blocker. TM. The redeeming factor to Florida is that it will be underwater soon. Not soon enough. I don't know if it'll be in our lifetime, Jen. Florida's definitely on the top 10 list of states that I would like to see sink to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, the Florida man woman memes. That's true. That's true. They will be sorely missed if Florida disappears. I do have no idea how hard F-Zero GX can get. I have not seen speedruns. No, I don't know anything about it. The hardest racing game you've ever seen. Clearly you have not played Beetle Adventure Racing. Infamously difficult Beetle Adventure Racing. Popular N64 game. You're an indoor person now, lived most of your life outdoors. You've retired to the comfort of the indoors. Like a so, I don't know why it made me think of like a stray cat that's lived a tough life outdoors and they just wanna live indoors and just chill. That's what my my last cat, she was like indoor outdoor, but she definitely was pretty much done with the outdoors past a certain age. Just like, I don't want to go out anymore. I've always been an indoor person. The outdoors is there's bugs and sun out there. More north than Canada. I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I do have a Canada emote though. I do have a Canada emote. It's very good. I think one of the biggest things about Florida is there's no state income tax. Oh my god. Ah! Every time. I gotta like turn the volume down on that because it scares the shit out of me every time. There's no state income. My face has just become glurby. There's no state income tax. Everything else is mostly pretty normal compared to other states you've lived in, except the weather. I guess the income tax probably adds up, huh? Over time, but then the income is probably less to compensate. So, I don't know. For some reason I thought it was cheaper to live, but I live in a prohibitively expensive state. Massachusetts is very expensive. It's pretty cool by Halloween there. Usually it's not too bad for Halloween here. It's like in the 60s. It takes a lot of time, but it's fun. You're using Krita. Krita? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's what I use too when I occasionally draw. It's very, very good for a free program. I like it a lot. I used to use GIMP, but Krita just, it seems specifically good for drawing stuff. You've been doing 24 FPS drawing on 2s, 12 drawings a second. It's hard. Is that what they did with Enter the Spider-Verse? Is it Into the Spider-Verse or Into the Spider-Verse? The Spider-Man movie. The animated Spider-Man movie. They animated it specifically on like a lower... I think it was on 2s. There was something about it that gave it that comic book look. They had animated it specifically that way. But it requires you to draw less frames overall. Charlie vacuum mode enabled. Now it's Charlie sleeping mode. Yeah. You sleep. She chillin'. Nice sparkly. Trippy wants Florida man to move to Mass. There's no Massachusetts man memes. There really aren't. There's Boston memes, but not like... not Massachusetts man. Doesn't Florida also have brain-eating amoebas? A lot of places have the brain-eating amoebas. Apparently you can get them from a neti pot if you use the wrong water. Are you gonna kill orcs? Okay, have fun, Risu. You're also an indoor person, always been. I mean, I think a lot of people here are probably introverts, which as a whole, I think tend to be more homebodies, but some are outdoorsy, as long as it's away from people. A comic book look would be no animation. No, it's like an intermediate between comic books and animation. It has a very specific look to it. It's not animated like most things are. That makes it look more choppy almost. It's hard to describe if you haven't seen it. 90% of animation is done at 24 FPS. Most is also on 2s actually. Into the Spider-Verse looks like it's even lower. Yeah, what the heck? I gotta look that up. There was something special about it. Frame rate. It's 12 frames per second. That's what it is. I think. As opposed to 24. I guess it's like stop motion, but with more traditional animation instead of like claymation. Akira looks weird because it's all on ones. Does that mean they drew more frames? Akira's very fluid looking. Like the I specifically think of the scene where what's his face? Tetsuo is like morphing into the big mass of flesh, and just how fluid that animation looks. That must have been ridiculous to animate. Yeah, Into the Spider-Verse is fantastic. It's a really good movie. I don't know if it's a movie night movie because most of us have probably already seen it. I like to do movies that I personally haven't seen and you guys also likely haven't seen because it's more interesting for people to react to, I think. I don't tend to watch the same movies over and over again. Every frame is hand-drawn? All 24, none skipped. Wow. I wonder how long that took to make. You haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse Crucifix? Oh my goodness. You gotta watch the movie. There's so many bad movies on Tubi that I want to watch. Tubi is amazing for like trash movie night movies. I don't know if you guys have been on Tubi. Excuse me. Oops. There's a ton of like bad horror movies. Play a Neil Breen film already. Are they? I know they're bad. I know they're bad, but are they like an entertaining enough bad to actually watch the full thing? This Tubi, not that Tubi. This Tubi. There's a lot of trash on here. I can show it on the screen, I think. There we go. This is like, oh, Kangaroo Jack. That's a quality film. It's a lot of trash on here. And some good stuff, too. What is Exorcist the Beginning? I have no idea what that is, and I'm sure that is garbage. I'm sure that is absolute trash garbage. You've heard Fateful Findings is also a solid one? Or is this just, like, available for free somewhere, or do I have to, like, find that? Do I have to sail the seven seas to find Neil Breen films? The Thing was pretty great. Never would have seen it if it hadn't been for movie night, since I usually don't like watching horror, though the old effects made it less scary. Yeah, the practical effects aren't really scary, but they are really cool. There was a lot of skill and work that went into making them. 90% of everything is garbage. It's true, especially with video games. Oh, look! Shrek Forever After. How did they get the rights to that movie? What the heck? Die Hard. There's some, like, decent movies in here. This movie looks hella gay. Attack of the Unknown. End of the World. Signs. Uncaged. Vlad the Impaler. Some of these I think are just straight up porn. I have to be very careful where I click. I'm pretty sure some of these are just like borderline porn. He also did a 5-hour masterclass DVD that he charges like 200 USD for. I'm assuming people have paid money for it just to meme on it. Bring it. Where's the horror at? Oh, look, anime. We got JoJo. We got Naruto. We got Bleach. All the classics. Vlad the Impaler does sound like that could be a goth porn star's name. Ah! Trending now. Mobsters. Schwarzenegger Commando. And I heard Jennifer's Body was actually decent. Do they have Inuyasha? They may. Where'd the anime go? They got Yu-Gi-Oh! These are good! They have like Hunter x Hunter? What's that? What? They have Akira dubbed. No Glover Kirby, it's probably still on cooldown. On Pun Man, is that the bread? Yes, the bread man. Look at him, look at his little face, look at his cheeks. Very good. Death Note.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Anime Browsing Stream. What's, oh, Fist, these are good! Oh, it's the movie. Fist of the North Star movie. Digimon Adventure? Wicked City, I did not like Wicked City very much. Sonic X. These are all free. These are all free, by the way, guys. If you're looking for a website to watch these quality shows for free. Cowboy Bebop subtitled. Nice. Is the Fist of the North Star movie good? I actually have seen like one episode of the series. Yu Yu Hakusho! I freaking loved Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh my goodness. Piggies. More Sonic. Oh, Sonic X and Espanol! Ah. Weeb. I don't really watch anime, honestly. I'll watch like one anime thing, maybe a month max now. I used to be really into anime in high school and a little bit in college. Belladonna of Sadness sounds familiar. I gotta make an account so I can like put these on a list. There's the booba! Yeah, it was honestly a surprising amount of anime scrolling before we got to the booba. They have some classics in here, and I think they're also partnered with Retro Crush TV. I think it's Retro Crush .tv, which is all retro anime. Or mostly retro anime. That one is specifically tailored for anime. Some of them are paid, but they do have free ones. Oh, Memories was really good. Memories was like a few different shorts. Some of these look interesting. Jinro. This is a better selection of anime than Netflix, and Netflix is like 15 bucks a month. Probably a better horror selection too. Metabots. Metabots used to be on like Fox, right? I think it was on Fox. It just keeps going. Robot Carnival. 12 Kingdoms. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff. Alright, I think it's looped now. I think we're back. Kaiba. Okay, Kaiba? Kaiba's really good. I watched it a very long time ago. It's very, very surreal, but very good. It's only like 12 episodes. You'd have a Danish site that has free movies too. You can rent movies from the site with your local library card. Oh yeah, we have that too, Sparkly. I wonder if it's the same. Is it specifically Danish? Because over here it's called Hoopla, Hoopla, and you punch in your library card and it gives you access to stuff. It was on Fox Kids. Yeah, Fox Kids had some good anime for the time. Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, the movie. Lupin. A lot of Lupin. Eden of the East kind of sucked. Oh, it's not the original Trigun. Pirating is back on the rise? Because there are too many exclusives. I feel like that's an understandable outcome, yeah? When you gotta pay 14 bucks a month for a streaming service that has 2 things you want to watch on it. I've lost track of all the streaming services. We have Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, Paramount, Epix, I have Shudder. There's multiple more I can't even think of off the top of my head. There's some that are specific to documentaries. There's Crunchyroll, specific for anime. There's just so much stuff. VPN seems like it would be a very good investment. A VPN would be a better investment than all of these subscriptions. The real question is if they have Cubics robots for everyone. I haven't seen it. It's not an anime. Haven't seen it popping up. Great Teacher Onizuka was a weird anime that was one of the few at Blockbuster. Where basically, it's like a weird harem anime where everyone's just got hots for this teacher. Very weird anime. The streaming service have started censoring stuff, really? Like what? Haven't heard about that. Wasn't the best, but still. Yeah, well, I honestly did not enjoy it very much. But it was kind of dull. It does make sense that there's a rise in pirating. Specifically Danish. Oh yeah, that sure is Danish, alright. I can't understand any of that. Yeah, Dead Leaves! Was Dead Leaves Gynax? Or was that? Is Dead Leaves Gynax? I don't want to click on it because I don't want to show copyrighted stuff on the stream, but it's, the animation reminds me, or was it like Trigger? Before Trigger was Studio Trigger? It reminds me of Studio Trigger anime. It has that look to it, so I'm wondering if some of the same people worked on it. Apparently the site you linked isn't available in EU due to GDPR law change. What's that? Something with copyright stuff? It's a weird Korean 3D animated cartoon. It was on the Foxbox. Excuse me, Mazenkaiser. Gesundheit. Trigun. Yeah, it's Trigun, but it's not the Trigun, it's the movie. It's not the Adult Swim Trigun. More people need to play Supercharged Robot Volkaiser. I can't see the thing pop up. I just see 70s giant robot anime inspired side-scrolling shooting from the creators of Satasius and Gigantic Army. I played a kaiju game, but I never finished it. I forget the name of it. It was a 3DS one. Attack of the Friday Monsters or something? Big giant robots and monsters and stuff. Some of these look super scuffed. Oh, it's 80s anime. Okay. It's like this Sea Prince and the Fire Child looks very scuffed. They have Kite. Is it questionable? I'm assuming it's questionable. Streaming has run into the issue where you don't want a monopoly, so having multiple services is good, but then you have the issue where exclusivity makes the whole idea of the service worthless. They just want— basically, the problem with the streaming services is you're basically rebuilding cable, but on the internet, so instead of— like, I feel like there's gonna be different packages of streaming services at some point. Like, you will get the package that includes Netflix, Disney Plus, and all this, yada yada yada, they'll make a deal. And you pay this much for it. But I don't know. Watch the opening cinematic video? I can try. Let me see if I can pull it up on the screen. Sometimes Steam stuff doesn't work. I feel like I need to move my shit around for this, like, React stuff, because I'm like, hey guys, hi. Like, hiding behind Tubi. Tubi is working on compliance and planning to relaunch in European countries. Oh, you get this. I would recommend— you can't see me when I do this. I recommend a VPN. VPN's very good. Very cheap now, too. You can, if you buy them in bulk. It's just torn itself apart. You're tearing me apart. The streaming services. Fight Crab is technically a kaiju game. It is. It really is. It's probably the best kaiju game. It has a lot of very explicit scenes in it. That was I was saying, Solder, like, the problem with Tubi is a lot of the stuff is just borderline porn, and you gotta be very careful where you click, especially if I'm streaming the directory. Older 70s and 80s anime can seem kind of scuffed, but they're charming in their own right. I don't think I've really seen much older anime. I tried watching Legend of the Galactic Heroes and fell asleep every time. Hi Tidley, how you doing? Should I add Beepo? Should I add the Beepo to BTTV? I didn't know if you wanted me to add that one. I have many slots for emotes. You didn't miss anything, I'm just browsing Tubi. I don't know how we got here. How did we get here? I don't know why I'm here. What did I do? How did I get here? Okay, let me add Beepo. Toodles and I have been having a very fun time playing Cuphead. Having a real fun time with the clown boss. Cuphead, have any of you guys played Cuphead multiplayer? Because we found out the hard way that the multiplayer is harder than the single player. So if you're not the best at video games, it's like extra difficult. Alright, where Beepo? Beepus. Where did he go? Downloads. I will make it a shared emote so everyone can use. Upload. Alright, it's gonna pull a Sag. Take like 20 minutes to be activated probably. But it is uploaded. Supposedly. Disney already has a package like that with a different streaming service? The only streaming service I have right now is Netflix and Shudder. I canceled my Hulu. Netflix is debatably worth it. Where Are the Monsters is the best kaiju game? Don't even crucifix. Clearly you have not experienced the unbridled joy that is Fight Crab. Fight Crab is amazing. I have never laughed so hard playing a video game. Old anime is pretty cool if you can find one that you can engage with. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, a lot of them I feel like the pacing is very slow. You'd watch 80s anime over any current day anime. Well, it's also like you grew up with that too, Animusha, right? So it's more like it's a lot of it I'm sure is nostalgia too. A lot of really modern anime though, I will agree, is trash. I liked a lot of 90s anime, but also that's what I grew up with. 90s and early 2000s stuff. Who died? 7 people entered. He's so easy, we're just beating him again for fun! We can try it on expert mode next time if you want. And you may find yourself browsing a scuffed streaming service, and you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Have you tried Starfetchers yet? No, I have to play so many video games. I feel like I'm drowning under a pile of video games. Like, it's just like game after game. People are like, please play this, please play that. I do appreciate your suggestions, guys. I don't have the mental capacity to play all these games. Then we end up talking for 2 hours and then I have less time to play the 87 games that I mean to play. But Crucifix, you do recommend good games. I really liked Rumu. Rumu was great. It was a great little game. You like the slower pacing? Some old anime is just like terribly slow. Oh, Skelly and Toodles. R.I.P. Garomi too strong. Far too strong. I'm gonna write another adventure. I know I keep saying this, but I think I've decided it will be a Monster Hunter adventure because yeah, that seems pretty easy to write. It's like a hunt, but it's like the hunt, but another hunt. It's gonna be slightly different. Most modern anime you've seen is complete garbage. Yeah, but we went over this at the start. Most of anything is complete garbage. This is the problem, like, with having this much access to content now. Like, be it games, books, music, TV, movies. It's just too much stuff. It's like overwhelming. I'm gonna shrink this. Hold on. So apparently I upload all my VODs to YouTube just to have stored, and I thought I disabled comments on them, but someone commented on one of my videos on YouTube. Too much talking, not enough gameplay. Like, why like, I understand, yes, but why do you feel the need to comment that? Why do you just not stop watching? Like, there's a lot of people that just feel like they need to say something that does not help anything. Glover 2 is just too much work, Skelly. It's too much work because I gotta set up freaking Retro Arch. You're on phone so you don't know when it'll start working? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna refresh my chat. Too much talking, not enough Charlie, never enough. Never enough Charlie. What's up, Chamasuki? How you doing? They're hidden behind a screen, yeah, and they just wanna hate. They just wanna unleash their misery on someone else. Alright, does Beepog work yet? Let's see. Beepog! Where are you, Beepog? I don't see it. Yeah, it's not in my list. I don't see Beepog. I definitely uploaded it. I think some days BTTV is just slower than others. That might be the problem. Beepog. Let me double check. I gotta double check to make sure I clicked up. Yeah, I did. It's up there. The heck? Emulators take like 10 minutes to set up. No, Retro Arch is a pain. At least it is for me, because I'm not super tech savvy. Just eat the damn orange! What? I missed something. Why were we here? Oh, I think I was looking for movie night stuff. What's up, Congo? Good to see ya. How you doing? You looking at Studio Ghibli collection? Is that Ghibli? Is the Sea Prince thing Ghibli? It looks very scuffed. Wait, is Bone Zone gone? What happened to Bone Zone? I didn't remove Bone Zone. Someone may have removed Bone Zone and I might have to find another one. I was looking at movie night fodder, because there's a lot of garbage on here. Like, Invitado Sangriento! Something like, what's Sangriento? Sangre is blood, right? Invitation? Invited? What does that mean in Spanish? You should watch La Bamba! What is La Bamba? All I know is that song that's like that song. Ooh, Cannibal, that looks sexy. Don't touch that. Don't click on it. Here we go. This is the good stuff. This is the good section. Right here. Femalian, Cosmic Crush. Killjoy. Killjoy goes to hell. Oh no, I don't. I have plenty of space for the emotes. I didn't delete it. I deleted a couple of ones that people don't use, but people definitely use Bone Zone. So if I deleted it, it wasn't on purpose. I love Bone Zone. Archery's a mariachi band leader. I was singing today on Smule, so I can practice for the mariachi band. Can you edit quotes? Yeah, I can. I can fix it. I will do it later. Evil Bong! Look at the box art! Look at the box art! Oh, that might be a winner. Also, Mega Scorpions looks really good. It looks good. It looks really good. You don't have any good recommendations for movie night because you would vote for Annihilation or Jojo Rabbit. The thing is, Crucifix, I think those are actually good movies. Those are good movies. So they're not good recommendations for movie night. But for movie night, it's usually trash. The Thing was an exception. The Thing and RoboCop were exceptions. Usually it's more like schlock that we watch. Like this. Sorceress of Suburbia. These though, I would have to like pre-screen because I think some of these are actually porn. Like Sorceress of Suburbia, probably porn. It's looking kinda kind of saucy. Hell Asylum. Okay, Trancers they showed on the garbage movie night that the Brattle Theater does on Twitch, and it was very bad. Willy's Wonderland was amazing. It was schlocky. It fit the schlock. Arcade. The only thing I don't like about Tubi is it doesn't have previews, so you kind of have to commit to what you're getting into or look up the preview elsewhere. These all have really good box art, though. Skelly? Where you see a Skelly? That? That? These are not attractive skeletons. There are 3 Trancers movies! That's a Skelly. Shrunken Heads. The Pit and the Pendulum. Isn't that... Is that a... That's a story. Is that Poe? Who's the Pit and the Pendulum? Devil Dolls. Yeah, they're all ugly. It's a Poe story. It's a sexy Poe story. Look, there's a lady. Topless lady. This is not the Pit and the Pendulum that I remember. Zardoz is an option, but I don't know how that would go down since you hear it's rather slow and boring. Yeah, no, I like slow, probably not good for movie night. Willy's Wonderland was perfect for movie night. And also Krampus was pretty good. Rare Export Sports was kind of questionable. Netherworld. Tourist Trap is pretty gory. It's slow, but it has tits. Okay. Remote. Castle Freak. Oblivion. It's a lot of vampire stuff. You loved Rare Exports? It was fun! Wait, there's Evil Bong 2! Evil Bong 2. Because Evil Bong 1 wasn't enough. They had to make a sequel. Those movies are definitely made to be watched when you're high. No, Evil Dong is on the porn, is in the porn section, not the section. Evil Bong 3! And Gary Busey in the Ginger I'm done. I'm done! I'm done. Gary Busey is the Ginger Dead Man. Someone paid money and spent actual time and effort to make this movie. Sup, Sean? This is not a symposium, excuse me. Excuse me, this is a simp-free zone. This is a simp-free zone, no simps here. No simps that I know of. Lair Blast? You've seen that cover before? Wait, what cover? We could also watch something that's a complete trip like the Holy Mountain. If we watch something that's a complete trip, I would want to watch Mandy, because I've wanted to watch Mandy forever. That's a Nick Cage movie. And it's apparently an acid trip. Evil Dong does sound like something that a saucy sorceress might summon. It's a D&D spell. Yeah, Ginger Dead Man. Look at his face. I think it's Gary Busey's face on the Ginger Dead Man. And he has a knife. He's got a little knife. You're a Beepo simp. Yeah, you're a Beepo-sexual. Is Beepo up yet? I don't I'm gonna refresh. We should watch Mandy. I don't know if there's like awkward parts in that movie though. There's some movies it's like good for movie night and then there's like questionable stuff in it. Where the heck is this emo BTTV? What are you doing? It should be there. It's been 10 years. It is not there yet. I don't know why. I've refreshed my chat many times. No Beepo. Holy Mountain is a classic. Classic trash? Oh my god, Prehysteria! Yes! I loved dinosaurs as a kid. And watched every single trash dinosaur children's movie imaginable, and Prehysteria was very bad. Very bad movie. Is VPOG still not working? Let me refresh the cache of the chat. It may show up on the screen. Properties. If it wasn't blocking the chat with the blocking the chat with Tubi. And before I get banned for some random titties on a Tubi book box art thing. It's got ocelot tits, like multiple, because cats have multiple nipples. Or is it like in Cats where it's like like a humanoid sexy cat? Oh, a man with, so like ocelot faces for tits. TOS is just titties on stream, right? That's what that stands for. Speaking of titties on stream, Xena Warrior Princess, very good. They have some good stuff on here. It's mixed in with the trash. You just have to see it. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Skelly. Petrified. Crash. Okay, that's not the other Crash movie. Holy Mountain looks intense from what you've seen. I don't know if intense is good for movie night. I feel like light-hearted trash is the best. Demonic Toys. There's a second Prehysteria? No. Not Revolver Ocelot! Creepazoids. Also titties. Uh-oh, Nazi stuff. Decadent evil. In Crips. Why is that so hard to say? That sounds like I'm saying Crips. Like Bloods and Crips. Crypts. With a Z. Cannibal Woman in the Avocado Jungle of Death from 1989. Very tempted to click that, but I know that is TOS, just looking at that. Oh no, it's PG-13! It sounds like softcore porn, but it's PG-13, so it can't be. The cover does look like it could be porn, but it's PG-13. It didn't tell me you to shut up about Metal Gear. Huh. It might be because you put other words before it. There's ways to get around it. Excuse me, I think if you put anything before it, I shouldn't give away the secrets on how to game the mob. Yeah, so if you put just Metal Gear. If you want to watch a good campy series though, you'd recommend Jack of All Trades. I don't really watch many series, to be honest. I don't have the attention span. Is it like Pets? Evil Bong 420! What? No. And you can tell they were clever with the title because the 4, it's actually Evil Bong 4, but they just added the 20 at the end to keep up with the... Wait, no, I told Tidley to shut up about Metal Gear. I don't understand. I don't understand why it didn't work that one time. Oblivion? Corona Zombies from 2020. That is too topical. Corona Zombies. They have it. Look at the box art, by the way. They have a hand sanitizer and toilet paper and a mask, and the mask is like puke coming through. You've learned the secret to get around. Oh wait a minute. Ginger Dead Man versus Evil Bong. I feel like you need to watch the whole series of those movies though before you go into the versus movies. What's up, Gary? You think you got a yes? Ginger Dead versus Evil Bong. It's going good here. We're just looking at potential movie night movies. Ginger Dead Man 2, Bakery of Blood. I can relate to that one on a personal level. I think we need to do a marathon. I think we need to do a Halloween week movie marathon of the Ginger Dead Man movies. And potentially Evil Bong. Time to make a smarter bot that will eventually become Skynet and doom us all. I don't know if that's possible with Phantom Bot. I might be able to. It sounds horrendous. The Evil Bong cinematic universe. And also the Ginger Dead Man cinematic universe where his face is just Garrett Busey's face. And it's terrifying. Metal Gear smiley face, oh no. Retro Puppet Master as opposed to modern Puppet Master. Wait, is that like a Freddy Krueger puppet? On the bottom? I think it is. We can cap it all off with a Clock Tower 3 stream. I don't think I'm playing spooky games in October. Everyone's gonna be playing spooky games. I'm playing them this month. Seed people, Evil Bong. Okay, we can't do an Evil Bong marathon because there's like 10 of them. It looks like. Evil Bong 777. Have a good dinner, Skelly. This just keeps going. This section, this full moon features section, just keeps going. I didn't realize there was this much trash on here. I knew there was a lot of trash, but... Is there a lobster in the pet shop? Oh no. This hot thing looked like a lobster. No-tober? Honestly, Tiddly, like... Wait, hold on. The Ginger Weed Man. The Ginger Weed Man. Is that the crossover one? That one's only 45 minutes. Dota October. A Dota stream in October would make sense because that's the month that TI is. It is, it's like the annoying orange, but like green. A Metal Gear to surpass can't be bought. Dr. Alien! Ooh, Kra the Sea Monster. I'm assuming this Ginger Weed Man is a crossover of Ginger Dead and Evil Bong. It's gotta be, right? Ouija's! Why is there so much stoner horror? Why is this such a popular genre on here? Do people, like... When I have an edible, I don't typically want to sit down and watch a horror movie. I guess they're comedies. I guess they're more comedies than actual horror. Ghost of the Pirate Queen might be softcore porn. I think you're probably right. Anything that looks like it might be, probably is on here. Ginger Dead Man 3, Roller Boogie Man. My vampire pick is a skeleton. It is, but it's a vampire skeleton. You see it has fangs? It's a mashup of multiple horror movie stuff. Evil Bong 666 tagline. When there's no more room in hell, the stoned shall walk the earth. Also, Butcher's Bake Off Hell's Kitchen looks like another Ginger Dead Man. Ginger Dead Man versus Evil Bong battle, yes. You're waiting for Reefer Madness to show up in this lineup. I think this specific section is all movies by a specific publishing company or something. I don't understand I don't know what they call them with movies, but... Badass motherfuckers. If this movie ain't got it, you don't need it, baby. It's like modern blaxploitation, it looks like. Puppet Master Blitzkrieg Massacre. Hard rock candy, definitely porn. Definitely porny, looking at that. Zombie Lust, Night Flesh. It keeps going! I'm just trying to get to the end so I can play a game, but it keeps going. Porny, with a P. Just keeps going. Holy shit. Oh, I think I'm at the end? No? Some of them are repeating. Only TV 14, right? Aliens Gone Wild! And it's TVMA. There's definitely aliens boning in there. Definitely. Hi, Metal Maggot! You got here just in time. How you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? How's things? We're looking at movie night fodder on Tubi, and there's a lot of very questionable content on here. Oh, Evil Bong 3! I think that said Reefer Madness. Good point, but it's not the Reefer Madness. Did that say Monsters Gone Wild? Aliens Gone Wild. I think I passed it. TVMA, that's a horny one. Yep. Yep, that's the dead giveaway. Barbie and Kendra Storm, Area 51. The Horrible Dr. Bones. I've reached the end! We did it! We survived! Good to be back off work for a month! Freedom! You got any plans, Metal Maggot, for your time off? And when you go back, are you gonna be doing 80 hours? Or was that the crunch time and now you're gonna have a more reasonable schedule when you go back? Because that was ridiculous. Metal Maggot, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Really appreciate it, Metal Maggot. And it is good to see you, because I know you have been very busy. You've been working yourself, working your butt off. Thank you so much for the support. We got some new emotes too, Metal Maggot, that Toodles made for us. So I hope you enjoy the comfy and the revised existing emotes. Where's the video of Snake telling you to play Metal Gear? What's the command for that? Oh. I was cute with it. It was cute with the command. Hold on. What's that? Why does it have 119 views? Someone is just refreshing watching this clip.
What the hell? Age.
H found some website that you can type sentences in and it'll say them in Solid Snake's voice. And also Psychonauts characters like Raz and Ford Cruller are on there too. Oh, the Glurby's off cooldown. Thank you for reminding us. Sparkly. What the heck was the name? Let me see if I can find the site that he was talking about. He sent it to me. Jesus Christ. It is... So I thought it was something duck. Scroll through my conversation with him. Oh my god. Okay, it is... Uber Duck? I think he said. Yeah, it's an AI, this thing. So if I do like, let's see. Oh, you have to sign up? Guess I'm signing up! Is it signing me up? problem occurred when registering your email address. But why? It is my email address. Shrimp is back in with the swole. Are you still number 7 in cheers? People don't tend to cheer a lot, which is fine. Cheering is expensive because Twitch like takes a cut of it, so you have to pay more. I also don't I don't have any like cheer goals or sub goals or anything like that. I'm gonna sign up with Discord. For some reason it's not letting me sign up for this website. I guess it just doesn't want me to have fun. Alright. Login. Oh heck! Email address must be confirmed. This is a process just to do a meme. Fund denied. Click here to confirm. This email looks like spam. Alright, so if I do... There's a bunch of different voices on here. What's happening?
Take my bits and love them.
That sounds kind of lewd. Thank you, Metal Maggot, for the bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just messing with this voice thing. Guess the voice. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna pick a different voice. Some of them sound terrible, and some of them are more recognizable. Because it's generated by an AI. Oh, does this work? You might be able to adjust the speed of it too. Like you might be able to tweak it after it generates. Enter text to synthesize.
Hello, the nice ends of Twitch chat.
Give me something to type in. What's up, Ephraim? What? Try another one. I wish I could just change the voice. I think this works. There's just so many voices.
Hello, Twitch chat. Looking cooked today?
It gets certain words and certain ones it doesn't. It sounds like SpongeBob Robot Pants. I'm gonna do... Oh, wait. There's so many! There's like Sonic the Hedgehog? No wonder Age likes this thing. It's like Sonic and... Solid Snake. Oh, wait a minute! There's Kirby. Oh, but it's only certain Kirby characters, because Kirby himself doesn't speak words. So they can't AI generate Kirby saying a sentence, because it would just be like, Poyo! Poyo, Poyo! It's just like Meta Knight. You'd be 100% okay with it poyoing?
God damn it, Twitch chat.
It sounds so robotic.
God damn it, Twitch chat.
It's supposed to be Hank Hill, but it sounds like Robo Hank Hill. Oh, damn it, Twitch chat. Yeah, certain ones I think are better than others anyway. Wait, there's Invader Zim! That bot ain't right. I want to hear the Zim voice. It's probably very obnoxious.
It is I, Invader Zim, and totally not a janky inflationary chair.
That was supposed to say, it is I, Invader Zim, and totally not a janky AI voice generator, but it sounds like this.
It is I, Invader Zim, and totally not a janky inflationary chair.
Wait, I don't know. What happened with the second half of the sentence? What? That one's bad. Yeah, some of these definitely need some work. Anyway, should we play a video game? Y'all want to see some video games? Too much of a tongue twister. I think it's got the problem that the captions do. That if what you enter is too complicated, it just has a conniption. You're gonna have Shrek read some sensual poetry, you could just, like, copy-paste anything and have it read it in a Shrek voice. It would be amazing. A video game on Twitch, yes. Is the damn Beepo emote uploaded yet? I gotta look. Beepog, is it here yet? No, oh it is, it's up. We be poggin'. I have to refresh my own screenshot though. Beer pong. It's been there for ages, I've been preoccupied. I had to refresh my chat multiple times for it to show up. Sorry guys, sorry. I didn't get it at the same time as everyone else, so I was excited. It's been almost 2 hours and I started late. It's almost 9 o'clock. Damn it. You did a line of people. That sounds painful. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I love that little bee so much. I love it. I saw a video today from the dodo of these people that found a bumblebee without wings and they gathered it and kept it and nursed it back to health. It was very cute. Apparently bumblebees don't live very long though. It was kind of morbid because they spent all this time like rehabbing a bumblebee and it did not live very long. Zillow stream! No, because then people will dox us when we get our Nova Scotia house. We can't just show it on the stream, or they'll try to buy it first. It was surprisingly good. What was the Beepog? What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Video games. itch.io video games. I was turning off the music. Actually, I gotta download the game first. So I have all those games from last time. There's like 70 something of them. I'm just gonna pick a random one. This one is called Konbini, and I'm gonna download it. Play game. Oh, it's a browser game. Maybe. Oh no, you can download it. Never mind. PC version. Bitch.io.com. That might be a website. Be careful. Careful with your clicking. I don't trust Zillow to not actually have my address in there from when I was looking at houses either. Like, even if I incognito it, I feel like something would dox me. You actually had Donkey read one of your poems and you noticeably cringed. Does it actually sound like Donkey though, or does it sound too robotic? It doesn't exist. Well, Onimusha, you have the ability to own bitch.io if you really want to. It's there, no one's squatting on it. Okay, so we're gonna do this thing where we download all the games and then overload the hard drive again. This game was made in Unity. It is very loud. Hold on. One moment. Turn off the lo-fi. It sounds vaguely donkeyish. I think the best ones are like the Solid Snake one. Solid Snake one was good. And there was a Raz one from Psychonauts that was pretty good. Where my video game? Where my video game? Where is it? Can't be me. There we go. Gotta adjust all the volume and stuff. Too many tabs open. If you aren't behind several firewalls and VPNs, you're doxxed. I feel like streaming through a VPN would be not great. I feel like that would introduce a lot of latency. If anyone wants to like dox me and ruin my life, have fun. I totally feel like it would be a challenge. Alright, we got easy controls. I got more churro chips. Who would have thought indie game devs were the true doxers, right? It's always the indie games. I don't know if they just don't think of people streaming the games or what. They should assume content creators will play them at this point. Chair. There we go. Speaking of game companies not thinking of people playing their games, did you guys see the Life is Strange True Colors way of circumventing DMCA on Twitch? They have a streamer mode for the new Life is Strange game, and there's a scene, spoilers, there's a scene in it where they're like goofing around and playing, like pretending to play guitar with like a broom or something, and there's supposed to be music that they're playing along to, but the way they implemented it in the DMCA safe streamer mode is they just took the music out entirely, so it's just these two characters dancing around in complete silence with like their foot stomping noises and strumming the broom, like pretending it's a guitar. It's extremely awkward. It's so awkward. My real name is Shrimpus McDoodle. That sounds almost Irish enough. You play plenty of games through your VPN, you haven't noticed any real lag issues, but that's just your experience. I mean, I could try. I do have a VPN, I could try one time. Stop taunting you with those? These? With these? I'll have to eat them when we play Cuphead too. These are my Cuphead fuel. You gotta eat them too. And then maybe we'll win. You're definitely not playing that game right now. I don't believe you. Cursed is a good word for it. The game is already pretty cringy. Alright. Let's go. Konbini.
Operating hours will begin shortly. Reminder to all units as follows. 1. Take your order directly from the counter. 2. Proceed to the machines to generate the order. 3. Deliver the items to the checkout counter and process the next order. Remember to serve the customers with the store slogan in mind. Oh, thank heaven
For 7.
What accent is that? That's an interesting accent. Very interesting accent. I can't really place it. It almost sounds a little bit like Nordic? It's hard to tell. They're $8 a bag. West Asian? What does that even mean? $8 a bag for chips. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. It's World War II AM radio transmission accent. I'm a robot! Oh! Look at him! Look at ServiceBot 5000. Look at this thing. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta get the order from the counter. This is a made in Unity game. Indian, Bengali, Pakistani. Okay, I understand that a little bit more. Where's the counter? Are you... Oh no, essentials. Checkout. Here we go. Orders. We've lost contact. Find a tower immediately. Do you have a blank that's equipped? For dressing a wound, our radio won't turn on. Do you have blank for radios? We need food that won't perish easily. Weather. Need to know. Forecasts have blank. What were the controls again? I think I'm supposed to pick this thing up, but none of the buttons that are interact with things usually are working. Let me see. Okay, cannot access the control list from this menu. Very good. I guess I'ma just putt around here. Whoa, the camera's a little pukey. I'm sorry, guys, if anyone is motion sensitive. I'm trying to drive as stably as I can. Stable as I can. Look at that texture warping, it's beautiful. Very quiet game. And not a single default Unity asset in sight. Good eye. I honestly, I really like this art style of this game, but I'm gonna have to quit out so I can see what the dang... Oh, here we go. Sandwich. Nope. Donut. Why is that on my head? I made a paper boat hat. It's extremely cute. If you wanted to watch somebody play a game, you would have taken the orange eating class. How about if you wanted to watch someone playing a game about a robot taking a menial labor job? What's up, Seb? PS1 games, does that mean we have space on drive? We don't talk about the last haunted PS1 stream. That is but a faint memory. I have 80 whole gigabytes on my E drive. Nice. This is the hat machine, but it's not the machine that I want. Oh, here we go. So what do they want again? They need a blank that's equipped for dressing a wound, and something for radios. What do they need for radios? Radio? They need a radio for radios? What is this? Click the item 50 times. It's like WarioWare. Clicking intensifies. Level complete. Yes. And that's how you build a radio, ladies and gentlemen. You want a radio? Okay. We need food that won't perish easily. Food. Alright, where to food machine at? This is the utilities. What's the utilities? Batteries for radio? What? Reach the end and prevent collision. A and D to move. Ah! Left and right! Oh my fuck. This is so awful. This is so weird. I can just- the camera like can't change, so I can barely see ahead of me. This might take a while. The music changes every time. I wish I could control the camera. Oh my lord! The music's really good, it's just hard to control with the WASD. You can't like slightly nudge it very easily. Some of these Game Jam games have surprisingly good music. This is messing with like the perspective, which is making it hard to dodge. How did I hit that? Is this some fever dream on LSD? Yeah, that's the type of games that I like to showcase here. It is a little bit loud, but you want peanut butter and jelly now because I said jam. Do you have any PB&J? Yeah, it looked like it was clear, but apparently not. You gotta be. It's the hardest part is just the camera because I can't see what's coming up until it's too late, like now. And it's also like swaying, like Puka Vision. Are we focusing? It's a long way to the end too. I definitely didn't hit it there. I feel like the hitbox is weird. You do not, so you got a lime wet instead? It is not peanut butter and jelly time. I don't have the banana dance in emote either. Peanut butter jelly, hard bass remix. Peanut butter jelly. Too much Percocet. Where were you when the perks kicked in? Playing this game, that the name I forget because I don't remember names ever. I'm gonna puke. Is this supposed to make me want to vomit? Because it's working. You've seen that banana on BTTV? It's gotta be on there. Oh, it's a beer. That's salty and kind of sour. I should get a cider. That would really help with this camera. Alcohol. Why not just press W to activate flame mode? Oh my god. What are we even? I think we're a pack of batteries, right? It just sprouts wings. Con beanie, thank you. Oh my fuck. This is like, playing this feels like playing, what's that game? Super Hexagon? You're just like dodging in between things. Poorly. You're the bastard child of missing now. I think it is a pack of batteries. We need some hacks. I just need to get good. And also realize that the hitbox is huge. So you have to be like perfectly in the middle. You also have to get really good RNG. I think it's some bullshit. I think that's some bullshit. Scramps. The music almost makes it worth it, but I'm not gonna do this too many more times. I don't know if I can do it, because I think the game is kind of shit. Yeah, the camera lags, so you can't see. It like, the camera dips down, so you can't see directly in front of you until it's too late. I'm sure it's possible. It's just like, I feel like I'm in between. These ones are what's getting me constantly, because I'm like trying to thread the needle. No! Thank you. Nice Charlie jamming. Did the caption censor me? I should take that out. I need people to experience the full extent of the frustration. No censorship. Yeah, this is actually bullshit. It's like Battletoads. That's what it's like. You just trip over a rock. It's a pebble in the ground and it sends you to the start. It's like kind of in sync with the music. It does a freeze frame on the second you get hit, and it clearly shows that it's not hitting the thing. Yeah, all the beats are good. Sage. Thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. You missed you missed me trying to mess around with that Uber Duck thing and failing because everything sounded horrible, and also this horrible mini game with really good music. Oh, my batteries went sideways. Is this like a never-ending fucking hallway? Yes! Yes! It just ends in the middle for no reason. And we got batteries. Look at these! Yes! Beats are hella fresh. The beats were the best part about that. Is it like, did the battery pack turn sideways halfway through it? It looked like it was easier to dodge. Alright, they need like a first aid kit or something. Your tooth hurt, you gotta go to the dental. Oh, it's a maze. Oh no. Sure, this will be great. Oh. Okay. First aid kit. They took pity on me. Do you have a blank that's equipped for dressing a wound? Our radio won't turn on. Do you have blank for radios? I have batteries, yeah. I have a first aid kit and batteries. So we need food and forecasts have blank. I don't know what that means. We're at a food machine, consumable. These mini games are something else. I mean, I like this section of the game. This is cool, like the look of it. It's got that kind of like film grain look to it too. But, oh, canned food. Or energy bars. Press A and D to move left and right. Catch 5 items. Prevent 3 items from touching the ground. Is that the same thing as catching? I think they just wanted to show off their music. Level complete. Yeah, because if you catch 5 items, you just prevent 3 items from touching the ground by default. They're not like two separate goals. Oh, spam! Spabam. Delicious spabam. This seems like someone's coding project for college. It was a game jam game. These are all game jam games, so they're nothing like too elaborate. So we need like something for weather is the last thing. Maybe a flashlight? If the power goes out? Oh, another maze! Is it the same as before? Let's see. Nope. Sick maze beats. Got it. I don't know if we have to- oh! Oh no! Did I mess up the order? Oh no, I finished it. Yay!
The store while I'm gone.
Hello?
Unfortunately, I'll have to stay out for a couple more days. The decreased number of customers. I'm well aware of that. Anyways, I've left something for you to help with. It's advertising.
Advertising.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, you can't miss more than 3? Gotcha. Imagine talking instead of playing the game on my YouTube video. I can't wait for that same person to find this YouTube video that I upload. I don't even edit them. I just upload the VOD, even with the like stream starting screen, directly to YouTube just to store it, and people still watch them. I have 100 YouTube subscribers and I don't edit anything. It's just Twitch VODs, unedited. It's so stupid. Isn't it cute? Look at that, like, look at his little hat. And he's got little, like, little blushing cheeks. This little robot. So cute. Hello, YouTube? You could private them if you don't want the bother of it. Yeah, but, like, if people find the VODs on YouTube, There's a link when you export from Twitch. There's a link to my Twitch page, so people might find my Twitch. Yeah, people might find my Twitch through YouTube. So it's just extra discoverability with 0 effort. Hi YouTube, this is my 0 effort content. Twitch VOD. Alright, what's our order today? How can we find your OnlyFans? I don't know, I mean they're still allowing lewd content. It's still a way to make a living. We can't travel like this, are you crazy? I need a blank for stomach pain. I'm going to die of thirst. Bring some blank. Please. This is like post-apocalyptic Mad Libs. Like, these things that we're filling in. We can't just die to hunger. Give us your stock of blank, please. I need something that gives me information. Get me a blank. It really feels like Mad Libs. What hat should we pick? How about tissue? No? Have I not unlocked the other hats? Donut! Yay! I love his donut. Look at... no, clipping. Alright, so we need something for stomach pain, something like water, food, and like a map or something. Guess we go into the food machine. We're going to the food machine. YouTube can't see your comments. No, they can, Ched. They can, because the chat is up there on the overlay. That's the reason I put the chat on the overlay, mostly is for the YouTube bots. They're gonna see these savage comments from Ched. They're gonna find you. Thank you, Panda. It was just a bit of computer fans. There's a shirt that I saw that was only fans, and it was just a like a graphic of a bunch of different fans. He's got a tiny yarmulke. I like the concept too, Tiddly. It's interesting. It's cute, but the mini games are a little simple, I guess. But it's just it's a game jam game, so they're more conceptual. I don't know. I guess we'll go with the bottled water. I hope I don't have to do the Battletoads one again, though. That one sucked. It's so tiny. That's what she said. That's what she said. Oh, I forgot you watch on blur resolution, so it's probably like a jumbled mess. Nailed it! Look at this giant water bottle. Gonna need like a camelback to carry that in. Hi Melis, how you doing? How's it going? YouTube is cringe! YouTube is cringe! Who creates content that is edited for a specific audience instead of just an unfiltered stream of consciousness clusterfuck like Twitch streams are? What even is the appeal to YouTube? You can't even interact with a video on YouTube in live time. You have to leave a comment that they may or may not read. That's what she said. It is. It is what she said. I too much talking, guy. There's like the comments I get on the YouTube videos are so stupid too. I tried to turn them off. I tried to turn them off by default, but it won't let me. Like I made a joke about Jenny LeClue being a children's game, and someone made the comment, actually, this game is rated T for teens. Important meme audio only. Okay. Is this gonna dimka me, Age? This is 54 seconds long, and it feels 54 seconds too long. Thank you, thank you, Age. Thank you. That's enough of that. Thank you. Thank you for flatulence. Why even watch YouTube videos when you can't backseat, right? What's the point? What's the point? I honestly don't have the attention span for YouTube videos. I don't have the attention span. Oh, this game again. Love this game. Oh, maybe it's the same game on, like, the machine. There's only one game per machine. Thank you! I hope YouTube likes my guns. I hope YouTube appreciates a good set of guns. You thought about bringing your stream format over to YouTube because you can't stream no more. Oh, your internet is still potato, Chad? Excuse me, or you just don't have the time for it? I mean, if, like, it's fun seeing, like, the different, like, piano uploads and stuff you do. YouTube's great if you don't have the bandwidth or the time for a Twitch stream. But if you have the option, I think Twitch is more fun, personally. You're getting desync? With what? With the game? Or is the whole stream? My microphone? Did we get everything? Doesn't feel like we got everything, but maybe. Nope. It made like an error noise. Maybe it's because I needed to get the food, canned food, and not the energy bars. Did I get canned food? No, I got energy bars. Okay, I think I'm supposed to get the canned food. My mouth was out of sync with my words. Okay, I'm glad that it was on your end, because if it was on my end, I gotta deactivate some stuff. It does that sometimes, though. Yeah, sometimes the streams freeze, I noticed that. And it's nothing to do with your internet connection, it's Twitch. Whoa. Hey! Oh, that's why you watch at 360p! Oh, that makes sense. What service provider do you have, Chad? Is it like Comcast or something? Yours is synced, but you're like 10 seconds behind everyone else because you're on your iPad. Comfy watching? I wish I had a faster tablet or my TV supported Twitch because it's comfy watching away from the computer. But my TV... The only thing that has a Twitch app now, I think, is like consoles and the Fire Stick for Amazon. It's like a monopoly on the Twitch app. They used to be for Roku, but they don't have it anymore. Okay, we need something for stomach pain. Not electronics, unless we're a robot and somehow that helps. Not a utility. There's like medicine? Where's the medicine stuff? Essentials. First aid kit, maybe? For stomach pain? Swallow a band-aid. That'll fix it. Just spray some antiseptic on it. RCN, but you're basically on the neighbor's Wi-Fi? Wait, what the heck? What is your internet situation? Is it the connection that's bad or the bandwidth or both? Yeah. You're not stealing internet. Okay, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was trying to ask in a nice way. If you're not stealing internet, there are Wi-Fi booster things. Have you tried one of those? Or is it just the bandwidth is super low? Because we had like a Wi-Fi booster because my brother and sister-in-law live in the basement and the router's upstairs. So we had one for a while. So we got the thing for stomach pain, we got the water. Okay, we need information is the last thing. Radio maybe? Or walkie-talkies? Probably radio. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, maybe you're too far away? Oh, this is the clicking one? I cannot play the Michael Jackson bathroom sounds again, Age. No, you can play them on your stream tomorrow night. You can play them tomorrow night. I'm trying to play this adorable video game, okay? Okay. This requires a lot of focus. We did it! How do I advance to the- oh, here we go. We're about to get caught! Hurry! I need a blank for stomach pain. I want blank to revive our dead flashlight. Right, I need batteries. And they're apparently having a really, like, they must have ate something bad. They have a lot of stomach pain. You should just get your own connection, but you're cheap. I mean, how often do you use it outside of just, like, watching Twitch streams and stuff? Oop. And is RCN the only thing available in your area? You're oh no, you're amazing. So we got first aid kit and I want batteries. Battery. Was that in the utilities? Yes. Not this shit again. I hate this one so much. The music's good though. This one makes me angry. So the batteries start off on their side and then they flip partway through. Like this, so it's easier to dodge. So much fun. Alright, it's about time for this level to be done. Okay, thank you. Overstayed its welcome. This is me and my donut hat gonna wheel over here. RCN is pretty much the only game in town, huh? FiOS might be available in some parts. FiOS is pretty decent. It's expensive, but I haven't had any issues with the actual connection. You're gonna say the music's so good, it is! Yes!
Thanks for the report today as well.
Hello?
I know robots might not have a sense of gratitude, but... no, never mind. I suppose you got the little accessory I left behind. There should be more of that. You should know what you need to do. I'm counting on you to protect the store today as well.
Protect? He protect. He stack. Most importantly, he wear cute hat. Completing orders each day will unlock a new hat, so make sure you keep an eye out on that. The hat machine is located right next to the checkout counter by the window side. What? Why is the camera so bobby? General map. Okay. Camera bob is pretty intense. I don't know why the camera's bobbing when we're a robot. That is pretty stationary looking, but... Time for hat. Road cone! It's like a dunce cap. So cute. We're like a VLC mascot. We're about to get caught. Hurry! Please send over a blank with antiseptic wipes. More first aid kits? Really? They're out there getting maimed, and I'm just over here grabbing first aid kits. Grabbing pills. You would only really use it for streaming and sometimes downloading games. Yeah, and if you have, like, I was gonna say, if you have enough, you'd have to have enough energy to stream, enough time and energy to make it worth the price. And it sounds like your job is, probably not super conducive to that, huh? Grabbing pills. VLC is great. Although, I have some issues getting Blu-rays to work with it. You need, like, a special plugin. Getting really good at these mazes. Bill's here. Getting real good at these mazes goes completely wrong way. Got him. Happy to see you have great culture as well. I too have played a video game before. Believe it or not. I've played a video game. That was an easy one. What's up, Selwood? What you playing? What is the name of this game again? This is Konbini, Konbini, and this is an entry for the Haunted PS1 Summer of Shivers Game Jam, which was a game jam from a little while ago that had about 77 entries to it, and it had a vague theme of, I forget the term they used for it, but this one doesn't seem to fit that theme anyway, but the main overarching theme of it was like underwater machinery. So a lot of the games from the game jam have an underwater theme, but this one's kind of like, seems like post-apocalyptic errand boy game. It's very cute though. We're just a little robot who is completing orders for these people outside that seems to be under attack. They're having some issues. We can't travel like this, are you crazy? It's too dark. We need to start a fire. Please send over a blank. I need a blank for stomach pain. I want blank to revive our dead flashlight. Everyone has stomach aches! The apocalypse and a Taco Bell. Please send over a blank. So we need a fire. What do we need to start a fire? And blank to revive our dead flashlight. Okay, so we need batteries and first aid kit. Toolkit to start a fire, maybe? Oh, I hate this fucking game. Oh, no. I'm gonna get really good at this game by the end of this. As I hit stuff. I don't think I saw matches, maybe. I didn't see it in the utilities box. I just have to get to the part where the batteries slip over so it's easier to maneuver them. Here we go. It's basically game over when we get here. Man, I wish actually working a mind-numbing retail job was this much fun. You could probably afford good internet at your current job, but you'd have to get a different job that probably pays less to have the energy for stream, and it's a trade-off. And not a fun one. Not a fun one, although it definitely is a good time if you're looking for work because a lot of places are hiring. And paying well because they can't get people to work. So essentials, maybe they're no whistle, flashlight. What did I just get? Batteries? Oh, I need a first aid kit. Always need first aid kit. Sick beats. The music's really good. I'm curious if the dev made it themselves. A lot of the devs do everything in the games. It'll probably say in the credits if I get to the end. Some of them I can't beat. Got him. Turn! Turn! Do-do-do-do. See, you can say it's the run in this type of game. Or some misspelling of the run. And it won't jinx it because there's not much to fail. There's not much to fail on this, unlike Cuphead. I want blank to revive our dead flashlight. So we got batteries, we got the first aid kit, we need the fire. We need something to start a fire. None of those things. We haven't had to get the water purifier or the walkie-talkies yet. I'm gonna say it's the toolkit. I'm assuming. Something to do with the toolkit. My absolute favorite minigame. So glad we're here again. I don't think it's a pack of batteries. I actually don't know what this thing is that's navigating this course of grocery store shelves. turn. It's not turning this time. Oh, there we go. This one's really long. The heck? It like randomly turns. Whoa, no! I have become an actual traffic cone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a game jam game. I would like to remind you. Oh, we fixed it. Don't worry. All right, that's not how you start a fire. Become cone. That's also not the thing we need. The beats were so good. They were so good that we sank into the floor. It may be the pause sound from Super Mario. None of these things can start a fire. What the heck do you start a fire with? Not a whistle. That's what you thought by your looking at Indeed. Yeah, it is a little depressing. It's definitely depressing. Like, places are hiring, but I feel like the good stuff they don't post on those job boards. It's all networking that gets you in. I'm gonna try to do freelance proofreading and see how it goes. Can opener? I don't know how to start a damn fire with any of this stuff. Let me check the map. Maybe there's something we're missing. So there is electronics, consumable, essentials, utilities. I think we checked all of them. Energy bars can start a fire? How? Use the wrappers? I've been looking at other job boards for more like online only jobs, which are even more competitive, so it's even more depressing. But they have more interesting jobs, at least. Nope, not the energy bars. Maybe a whistle? I'm just gonna have to collect everything, I guess. I kind of... Oh, you know what? Maybe a flashlight. Maybe they happen to have a magnifying glass and they just like... No. I actually am stumped on this one. Seems like it would be something pretty obvious. Damn them and their non-kindling energy bars. Got him. Alright, you do not start a fire with a whistle. That's not it either. I'm stumped. I'm gonna have to use my body to start the fire. So we already have a toolkit, we already did that, we already did batteries. Can opener? Not can opener. It did say start a fire, right? I read that right? Yeah, we need to start a fire. Please send over a blank. A what? I'm just gonna get them all, I guess. Premature clicking. I kind of wish there was a little bit more variety in the minigames, but I understand it's just a game jam game. Alright, it's not a walkie-talkie either. What the hell is it? None of these things start a fire. I feel like the toolkit is the only one that sounds remotely like something that would start a fire. None of this makes sense. It's kind of irritating. Let's wear a flashlight. You want this robot's job? To pick things off of shelves and place them other places? You should be a grocery pickup person. Although I don't know if they can listen to sick beats. How in God's name do you start a fire with a flashlight? What? Oh, I see. Okay, it's just the way the sentence is worded. So they're not using the flashlight to start the fire. They need something in the interim before they start the fire, and it's a flashlight. They need something to see. So I misread the sentence, I guess. Da 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 da. We've lost contact. Find a tower immediately. Please send over a blank with antiseptic wipes. I'm gonna run out of first aid kits by the time this is over. These people go through first aid kits like I do when playing freaking Resident Evil. I want blank to revive our dead flashlight. Give me food that won't be crushed under heavy weight. I need something that gives me information. Get a blank. Oh, so many demands. And there's so many levels to this one, but they're all kind of repetitive. I'm waiting for it to take like a creepy turn. Like, the design's really cute, graphics are good, music's really good. Story, like, that they're going with is kind of interesting. But it's very repetitive. I guess that might, maybe that's the point. Maybe it's supposed to be repetitive, just like menial customer service work is repetitive. It's just emulating being an actual robot. It's an artistic statement. I was like, people ever use medkit? Not good at Left 4 Dead. Like I was saying, it's like me. So I play Left 4 Dead. You just use your body as a sponge. You just absorb all the damage and then just slap first aid kits on yourself as you're hemorrhaging out from zombie bites. So we got the radio, we got the first aid kit. Now we need food and batteries. Where are the batteries at? Batteries. Come to me, batteries. Oh, I'm so triggered by this one. I'm getting better at it, but they should do post-apocalyptic Cosmos quick stop. That's after we let the asteroid hit it. We let one too many asteroids hit. It's the remnants of the station. Man, I was in the zone. What's up, Retro? Don't first aid if you're not seeing gray. Good point. It's too early. It's a waste of a good kit. Some of the healing in different survival horror games is like weirdly balanced, I've noticed. It's tricky. Health items are one of the trickiest items to balance. No! I think they're one of the trickiest items to balance in survival horror games because a lot of the tension for me personally comes from being low on health. Low on health and ammo, that's part of the experience, but the health in particular, when you're at the point that like one hit will kill you and you have no items. You have like one herb. This kind of music shouldn't be in a horror game? Who says? The other game we played last time, the working title game, the submarine one, had good music too. This music reminds you of a Toho Overdrive song? This minigame is agony. I didn't even touch it. It's just the hitboxes are so weird. You have to be exactly in the middle. Like you can see on the screen I didn't hit it. When it freezes. You need a wide berth of for whatever this thing is. Prevent collision. I'm trying my best. I try my best in everyday life to prevent collision as well. Doesn't always work. I bump into so much random shit just walking around the house. Like, I don't know how to control my body. I have so many random bruises from just walking in my house. You like the adaptive difficulty in RE4 and on. Gives you that green herb. Wait, there's adaptive difficulty? I didn't know that. In RE4? Just having games with multiple difficulty settings for survival horror is always nice. Because you can have the authentic experience with the normal difficulty, the tension from that, but not everyone can beat that. Or has the patience to, so it's nice to be able to experience the atmosphere and the story and whatever with an easier difficulty too. Shrimpy gets lost and beat up looking for a bathroom, only if the light's off. No, I just like, there's a desk in the other room that's thigh high, and I don't have like thick thighs or anything, but just it's close to the futon, so when I try to like walk between them to clean Charlie's litter box, I hit the desk, the pointy edge of the desk with my thigh. Many times. Get me a blank. Alright, I got a radio. Okay, we need food. Food. Robot needs food badly. Ah! Thigh. It's very well done. Yeah, but I didn't know till you said it, Ched. RE4 is a great game. That game has aged pretty well. Canned food. We haven't had to use the energy bars at all. No one wants them. They must be Cliff Bars, those are gross. No offense, Age. Cliff Bars are like a soy protein brick. Excuse me. Oh, you stopped eating those. Good. They're terrible. They're probably why your teeth are breaking. Like a Cliff Bar residue. Did you see the Spabam? Did you see the Spabam, Age? Spabam. It's very good. I don't think they were giving you kidney stones. They may have been giving you mantis, though. Take 3 finished!
Things are starting to pick up again. That's good to hear. Although, I don't know if that's really a good thing. Did you get more of those hats? Good. They're probably helping get the customers in.
What customers?
There should be 5 of them, so as long as you do well, you should be able to get all of them. As for after that, I'll make sure to get more before they run out. Just wait for my return.
Is this just like an endless hat chase game? Is the object just to get... What is happening with the sandwich? Oh, there it is. It's clipping. Oh, that's cute. I like the sandwich one the best so far. It's a good looking sandwich. I was trying to figure out the accent, Ched. Do you have any ideas on it? I was thinking it sounded almost a little Nordic, but I can't place it. Wondering if the game has an end. That's what I'm wondering too, or if it's just endless objects to place on our head with randomized orders. Hey, open your eyes, please. I won't let you go like this. There's not enough light in here. I need a blank ASAP. I need blank for stomach pain. I'm really worried about the state of their stomach because every single order has had something for stomach pain. They're just like chugging Pepto from the first aid kit, just swigging it. Sandwich Mohawk! Yes! It does feel like it never ends, but I think they're like slightly advancing the story. They are eating zombies? Maybe. I'm sending them as much canned food as I possibly can, okay? I can't keep up. Can't keep up with the canned food. What's up there? What's up with this maze? There we go. You get an Eastern vibe from it like somewhere in Asia. That's what Metal Maggot said too. But I don't know why I'm hearing like some sort of like Nordic accent to it. I'm completely hearing it differently. You guys are probably right though. Is this the store? Thank goodness. You're still operating. Do you have a blank that's equipped for dressing a wound? It's too dark. We need to start a fire, please. Send over a blank. Yeah, okay, so this this really does seem like it's just, I don't know, like randomly generated tasks. Because it just keeps hitting the same items over and over again. But I kind of just want to get the last hat and see if something goes wiggy after that. When they say they have to get more hats for us. So we stop. There's no carrot on the stick for us to chase when we're trying to complete these jobs. So what will happen? As repetitive as it is, I'm not bored of it yet just because of the music. The music is carrying it. The music and the cute little robot. I really love this robot's design. Da 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 da. Hey, open your eyes, please! I won't let you go like this. Please send over a blank. With antiseptic. Is it a first aid kit and a flashlight? Yep. It's like it's stuck in this loop. They just need the same stuff over and over. Oh, here we go. It's too foggy. Get me a signal maker. Even with noise is fine. Alright, signal maker? Like a walkie-talkie? Not enough chunguses. That's tomorrow night. I don't want to encroach on the very competitive Big Chungus market on Twitch. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Is this correct? Alright, you apparently don't make a signal with... You don't make a signal with a walkie-talkie. Okay. Or with any of these things. So we need a flashlight and a first aid kit for sure. We'll get those first. Oh, a whistle! That's, yeah, that would make a signal. I forgot that was even here, because we've never had to get it. Yeah, whistle. That's definitely it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And the rest of the stuff is all here. You don't make friends with salad? What? What? Oh, it's The Simpsons there. Don't hate me. I never really watched The Simpsons. Did I just get the flashlight or the first aid kit? I absolutely do not remember what I just did. 2 seconds ago. Goldfish brain. Change my name to Goldfish Doodle. Did I not need a first aid kit, or do I already have one? As that was... Yeah. Alright, flashlight. Is the one that I already did. God damn it. Should have paid attention. Alright, we good. Time for hats. Yes! Welcome back, Metal Maggie! You have mead? Any fancy type of mead? You got it a second before you did it again. Oh no, thank you for trying to help. I still have to try. I just can't stand here and take it. I need a blank for stomach pain. It's too foggy here. Get me a signal maker. I feel like I'm stuck in some sort of convenience store purgatory that's just looping with these tasks over and over again. I see I have more patience for this kind of game than I'm starting to think it doesn't have an end to it. An unfiltered, high-proof Nordic mead. What's the name of it? I feel like I saw a mead that was called like Viking blood or something when I was looking at meads at the local liquor store. I had a really good mead that was made in New Hampshire, like a small batch, and it was blueberry mead. Blueberry maple mead. It's very good, but it didn't keep very long and it started tasting like vinegar. That's the only problem. I didn't drink it fast enough. You're obsessed with The Simpsons as a lad, your sister, and you always confuse other people when we're together with random references. Done in unison. Yeah, it's tough with jokes referencing something. I feel like that's not something that just absolutely everyone will know. Like, it's just, I had trouble with that too, referencing certain things, and people are just like, what are you talking about? It's actually the Viking blood one? Is it good? Because I was looking at it and I didn't end up getting it because of the percentage of the alcohol scared me. I ended up being a pussy and getting Downey cider instead. I'm a lightweight. If you couldn't guess, I'm very much a lightweight. I think we needed a flashlight and a first aid kit again. I think it was basically the same order. This konbini is the safest place to be. You even have endless supplies. You do, and endless hats. Endless batteries. Endless flashlights. All the whistles anyone could ever want. This is great. Who needs to go anywhere else? How hard is it to make your own mead? I've never actually brewed anything on my own. I feel like I don't have the patience for it. There's a mead place here and you still haven't tried it! Well, the whole Coof thing probably put a damper on that for a bit, huh? Is anyone going out to eat and stuff? Is anyone, like, living normally right now? And who are you so I can be jealous of you? I feel like I keep seeing pictures of people on Facebook, friends and family, that are out, they're going out to eat, they're going to parties and weddings and stuff, and I'm like, it's like nothing's happening right now. So I got the, did I get the first aid kit? Please send over blank. I got the flashlight. I think I need batteries. From my favorite machine ever. This one. 19% is no joke in general. That would knock me on my ass. I'd have to have like a shot glass. No retro? Yeah, I'm assuming most of you guys probably aren't like out partying in the middle of the panini, but maybe. I'm not judging if anyone is. Everyone's got different risk tolerance for living right now, but I feel like going out to eat is so risky. It's just a bunch of people like loudly talking with no masks on and eating. It's super easy! Do you need like specialized containers to put it in? I can imagine, yeah, different bacteria getting in would completely mess up the flavor of it. Because that's how it works, right? It's all fermentation. No! No! You made your own beer and it's not too bad. You don't think mead has quite as much to it as beer? Yeah, because beer you add in like hops and stuff too, right? I knew people who made beer in college in like a bathtub. Unused bathtub. It was pretty ghetto. You get a little tipsy after like half of a- wait, what's a Bellini? What's a Bellini? I thought you didn't drink Toodles. Maybe I'm misremembering. I have, if I have like a cider, that's my limit. I haven't actually been ever blackout drunk because I don't like how it feels. I like being like buzzed, but I don't like getting to the point where I don't know what's going on. I feel like most of my game time in this game has been this one minigame, just hitting things at max velocity, just smack into the corner of a shelf. Has anyone puked yet? I'm surprised my stomach's holding up to this, because this is very nauseating. This camera. No! I hate this game. This game in particular, not the whole game. I hate this minigame. 1 gallon Kirby's. Carboys. I read that as Kirby's. Do not brew your meat in a Kirby. That would be a neat trick. Okay, that was just me being stupid. That's like Prosecco, peach puree, and peach- oh, that sounds good! Peach juice? That sounds like a brunch drink. Wait, what? You only like drinks if they're so sweet you can't taste the alcohol. Some alcohol tastes way better than other alcohol. Like, I hate the taste of vodka. I don't know how people stomach vodka. I drank some really nasty vodka in Iceland called Brennivin, which means Black Death, I think. Or it was called Black Death. Something to do with Black Death, Brennivin. And it was extremely strong and it tasted like rubbing alcohol. I love, like, rum, though. Rum is naturally sweet on its own. Do you like rum, Tinley? I feel like rum is a good go-to, and it mixes pretty smoothly with a lot of different drinks. My favorite drink is probably a mojito, because it's just very smooth to drink. It's got a little mint to it, a little lime. You hate vodka too, you like whiskey. And whiskey of all types. Like scotch. Whiskey's good! I used to drink whiskey when I was in college, because I couldn't have beer because I was had gluten issues. So whiskey apparently is gluten-free, the way they create it. It's made with wheat, but there's no gluten in it. You think rum tastes nice? I have wine! Yes! It is nice, and there's different... So when I was in the Virgin Islands, there was a type of rum called cruisin' rum that was really nice, because it was like fruit-flavored rum. Some of it was like a little weird artificial tasting, but they had like a mango rum that was delicious. They had a black cherry, coconut rum. I love the coconut rum. It mixed really well with other drinks. Not Cruzan, Cruzan, C-R-U-Z-A-N, because it's brewed on, in Cruz Bay, I think, is the place that it is made. Cruz Bay on St. John, I believe. Vodka can mix in seamlessly, but on its own it's nothing good. Yeah, there's like flavored vodkas that are pretty nasty. Am I missing something? Did I get a first aid kit? So I got... Oh, did I get the whistle? I just got the batteries. I think I got a flashlight. I must have missed something. I must have missed a first aid kit. That's what I get for talking to Twitch chat. Failing at my job. You have a small Scotch collection and you're diving deeper into Irish whiskeys. Anything in particular stand out as like really good? I'm not a whiskey connoisseur. Nailed it. Nailed it. Mead is good too because it's like wine, but it's a little sweeter depending on which one you drink. And cider in general. Cider is just a really good fall drink. Day 4. Hello?
There's no report today. Don't tell me they already... Ah! My ears, Can you hear me? The store should be doing fine with you there, right? I'm counting on you.
it's getting weird. Good night, Chad. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Is there good Canadian whiskey? Rum is one of your favorite spirits, and brandy would be another big one. I haven't actually had much brandy. When I was in Switzerland, they actually had... I feel like I'm like bragging about the places that I've had the fortune to travel to. Most of it was when I was younger, but we went to Switzerland and they had chocolates that had liquor in them, and they were so good. They had one that had absinthe in it, but one of the better ones had brandy in it. It had, I think it was like it was a specific like fruity flavor to it, I think. It was interesting. Is it bad to drink alcohol and cough syrup? Age, please. Age, please. You've had cheap and expensive Irish. Your favorite is good old Tullamore D-E-W. That sounds like a very Irish name. Jameson's is good. Did someone say absinthe? I think I actually have absinthe, like, here. Hold on. I have leftover absinthe that's extremely old. Does absinthe go bad? Let's find out. Hey. Absinthe? I just happen to have this hanging out on my bookshelf. I got headphone hair. No. Hi, Charlie. You want some absinthe? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is real. This is the stuff with, I believe, the wormwood in it. That's why it's that color. It's from Switzerland, so they don't have the same rules on what is in their stuff. This is Tiroler. I can't read what that says. Tyrol absinthe. 55% alcohol. I kind of just want to smell it. You have to really like licorice to like absinthe, I think. It's got an anise flavor to it. The best way to have it is you, they take like a spoon, a slotted spoon, and you put the absinthe in, and I think, is it ice? Can't remember if they put ice in it, and then they put a sugar cube on top and light it on fire. It's very dramatic. I had it at a bar, and I did not realize they were gonna light a sugar cube on fire. I got the most dramatic drink. The waiter just came over with a freaking lighter. Hi Bean. What's up? What's up? They have a good one called Cabot Trail near you that does ooh, maple whiskey. So it's made in, I'm assuming, like a maple barrel? Or is there actually maple syrup in it? It's Canadian, I'm not sure. I'm about to get drunk off the sniff. Oh, it's full. It's like full to the top. Should I drink this? Ooh, it smells like anise cookies. It smells like Christmas. What is that? Like, what is that? It's like a potion. It smells really good. I should send that to you. This one thing was probably very expensive. Hey, Charlie, it smells like rubbing alcohol and licorice. Just like the tiniest sip, it's so strong. I had like a sip of a sip. It's so strong. Ooh, it tastes good though. It tastes good. That's for another time. We'll save that for Christmas. Maybe we'll save that for, guys, I posted it in the Discord, but I got a gingerbread Oreo Halloween spooky graveyard kit to decorate on stream. Absinthe is no, it's usually not drunk alone. Most alcohol is better with a group. But I do like having a good, like a nice little cider with the meal at home. Very low proof. Look at this nugget. She's behind the microphone. Rubbing alcohol and licorice is the best description of absinthe I've ever heard. It's more tasty than that, but that's just the best way I could think of. Okay, time for tissue. It's a toilet paper! I thought it was gonna be a tissue box, but it's just a TP roll. I love him. I love him. Hermione bought like 5,000 bits. Oh, I remember that. The temporary emotes. I hate when Twitch does that. You have to gamble the gotcha emotes. They know how to get your money. Did Kitty hurt her leg? No. She had an MRI. I don't know if you remember Metal Maggot a while ago. She had a brain tumor like last year. Look at, oh my goodness, Bean. She had a brain tumor last October, and they were doing her 1-year follow-up MRI, and it looked good. So they had to shave her legs to do the IV for the MRI. Yes, you shave your legs. Did you shave your legs? This poor cat has been shaven. Like, she had an abdominal ultrasound because she was puking, and they shaved her belly. So she's like shaved in weird spots. The cookie graveyard, yes. It's too bad you can't get one, Tidley, that's not stupidly expensive. 30 bucks. There's no way in hell that thing's gonna be worth 30 bucks. I'm gonna open it, it's gonna be like a couple of flimsy cookies and some cardboard and some bat sprinkles. Can you hear her purring? She's very loud. Oh, she's got the cutest little face. Yes, you do. You got the cutest little face. Yes, you do. Oh, I have to do her ears. One moment. It is time for ears. Ears. Time for ears. Ears time. Best time of the night. For her thyroid medicine. It gets maple syrup added to it. That sounds amazing. Wet willy time. Adds like a little sweetness to it. I definitely like sweet flavors. She's so good. So yeah, she's booked for her treatment on October 18th, so she will be away from me for that whole week. And should be back on the Saturday, hopefully. Be irradiated. This poor cat. Yes. You're so good. Yes, you are. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. That's probably good enough. She is so cute. She's the best. She's the absolute best cat. I know it's morbid, but I keep saying, like, if, like, when she passes eventually, because she's 15, she's old. Whenever she passes, I don't know if I would get another cat because she's just too good. Any other cat is like, it would be inferior, I feel like. They just wouldn't compare. She's too good. They wouldn't have a chance. If I were to get another cat though, it would definitely be a black cat because they are absolutely the cutest. Always the cutest cats. But no one can replace Jorly. Good girl. Yes. 4 more years. She could live 4 more years. That's the whole point of me getting the thyroid treatment done, is because that gives her the best chance at living the longest. The medicine, they don't typically live as long on because it has side effects and it stops working eventually. Okay. If we have a hammer... that must be in the toolkit. Our radio won't turn on. Do you have batteries for radios? We finally get to use the toolkit. Are there black cats with blue eyes? I know most kittens have blue eyes, but they change color as they get older. Alright, Charlie, you gonna drive? You driving, Charlie? This should be good. And also there's a ton of black cats in the shelters usually, for various reasons. I heard that people don't adopt them as much because they're not as photogenic and they want to post their cats on their Insta. So they don't want the black cat because their pictures don't show up as well or something, but I don't think that's true. If I had the energy and the money and the space, I would adopt like a bunch of old black cats. An elderly cat farm. Old cats are the best. And it does feel like when you adopt them that they know that you helped them out. Okay, we clippin'. We clippin' again. I'm very glad that we popped back up. Oh, Charlie, take the wheel. Like Jesus, take the wheel. Toolkit. Oh, I don't have Monka's Steer. I should have had Monka's Steer. That's a good one. Shrimp is cat lady supreme. I would be, but I don't have enough money. Charlie has cost me. I keep saying, like, if I didn't have pet insurance, I wouldn't be able to afford Charlie because between the brain surgery and the thyroid stuff, and now she's losing teeth randomly, this cat would have cost like $20,000 if I had to pay out of pocket and didn't have pet insurance. No. Charlie is a savant at this particular minigame. Have a good shower, Risu. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, so if anyone didn't see it, I added a lurk command and an unlurk command. Use a little easier. No. Resorption. I don't know if it was the resorption. Resorption is very creepy. It's when it's like an autoimmune response where the body kind of like cannibalizes its own teeth for some reason. Are you gonna want to get up right when I'm winning? Yep. Yeah, 20,000. So the brain surgery alone would have cost $10,000. And the thyroid stuff would cost well over $2,000. Pets are expensive, but with the pet insurance, it covers 90% of it. So it's still a lot, but it's definitely way better than it would have been. And it's sad too, because like when I was at the animal hospital picking her up from the MRI, there was a guy at the counter talking with the secretary and the receptionist, and he was saying he had to pay. He was there to pay off his like a payment on his $10,000 bill, his $10,000 vet bill, like his balance. Oh, I already got the batteries, didn't I? God damn it. I mean, that toolkit? Did I get both? I would die. That's why you have to get the pet insurance. That's why I keep harping on this, like people who have pets. If you can't afford pet insurance, you can't afford the medical care for a pet most of the time if it gets a serious condition like that. So you'll have to make a very bad choice. I know because I was in that situation before with the previous cat. So we ended up getting pet insurance on her after the first major expense. So it was just way too much. I wish there was like an inventory that showed what I had already picked up, because I have no memory of what I got already. That's 2 items. I was distracted by Charlie. But people say like, oh, put aside like $50 a month or whatever you would put into pet insurance and just make that an emergency fund for the pet. But that's really kind of gambling that they're not gonna get sick before you have money saved up for them. And even then, like, I would have had to have $20,000 saved up to cover her. It's ridiculous. You just kind of have to pray that they stay healthy if you do that type of thing. I think this was correct. Okay. We did it. We did it! Anything else? Nope. Da-da-da! You are being very good. Yes, you are. You're good. Saved by the bell. Is this the store? My goodness. It's still operating. It's the same story every time. This is written by robots. Okay. We need first aid kit. Batteries again. Food. This is a long one. Food that won't perish easily. So this is the energy bars. Probably this time. Or maybe it's canned food. Both of those don't perish easily. I'm not sure. We'll go for energy bars on the off chance that this is it this time. Oh, she wants to get down. No, honey. I'm catching items that are falling. This is important robot business. Is this what we needed? Struck! Nope, it was canned food. They just worded it slightly differently to make me think that it would be something else than canned food that we needed. So, conceptually this game is cool, but it's way too long. I think it probably would have been better if they cut out a few of the levels in the middle, just because you're kind of doing the same stuff over and over again. It kind of loses the charm a bit as it keeps going. Bam. So we got the canned foods, and we need batteries, and first aid kit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I have to keep playing this minigame. I'm determined at this point though, like we're so close to the last hat, and I think that's the end of it. I kinda wanna see this one out. So it'll only take 77 more streams to get through the entire game jam at this rate. You'll be counting the days. Some of the games are only like supposed to be only like 20 minutes long. This one's pushing an hour at this point, I think. And I know some of it's that I'm bad at this particular part of it, but it also is just repeating the same thing over and over again. I'm sure this is super riveting to watch too. This part in particular. Oh my god. Okay, got this. And first aid kit, then we done. Our base is worth it. No, I mean, it is cute. It is cute, and I think it is good. I think it just needed to be condensed. Like, I get what they're doing, but it's just too drawn out. And especially with something like a game jam game where they're not trying to sell the game and make it a certain length so it feels like it's worth the money, which is a stupid determinant anyway, that people have for video games, so it's only worth it if I get this many hours out of it for this price. If it's a game jam game, you don't really have to worry about that, so they can be short, compact experiences. Because they're free. Please send over a blank. Okay, first aid kit. Oh, just one. This is a small order. I got this. Or mini games like Combini WarioWare. There was just a WarioWare game that came out. It wasn't there? Didn't one just come out for Switch? I should play Spookware. Spookware? Is that the name of it? Skeleton game? You're starting to think this is just procedural and endless. I'm gonna stop when I get the last hat, because I feel like that would be the end if there is an end. You just realized Ahegao TP emote is gone? I can't believe you've done this. It's a BTTV emote. It's free. You can use it for free in the channel. You don't care about Wario. This little robot is significantly cuter than Wario. Even if the mini games might not be as exciting. Da da da. Hello? And also, there's the potential that the dev made the game to troll people and be endless. There are certain devs that, like, the games definitely feel like they were made, not necessarily in this game jam, but games like Giraffe Town that seem like they're specifically made to troll people. You still have to restart your browser. Age downloaded BTTV like 5 days ago and still hasn't restarted his browser because he never turns his computer off. This is better than God of War, I agree. Who needs dad and boy when you have toilet paper robot? You have created your magnet MOBAs, what have you done? What have you done? Piece of fish. Boy. I didn't finish God of War for PS4. I got to one part where you had to stop like a horde of Draugr that were busting through a wall, and I kept dying. And I got so triggered by the boy just yelling Draugr over and over again that I just stopped. But it's a good game. I was just very bad at it. Alright. More antiseptic, huh? What is in this antiseptic kit? It is in hot demand. I think he said batteries. You posted it into creative. I will have a look after I slam my face into the wall here. Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? Oh, is there a here come that boy emote on BTTV? The frog. I feel like I have a boogie. I feel like I have a nose boogie. Ugh. Allergies. There probably is. There's one for pretty much every meme, so. Fucking clown face. Clown pog. It's so good. We have to have multiple pogs. We have shrimp pog, we have clown pog. Mini pog, we have Komodo pog. I feel like I gotta blow my dang nose. Do I have a tissue? Oh no. Remember Bozo. It's like the lady that is giving us orders, it's just like a pre-recording that's on loop. Wonder if that's what's going on with the story here, and we're just filling orders till the end of time until the power runs out or whatever. That was a corner. Why is there just a Twitch emote? Age, no. No. This minigame makes me want to punch things. See, it would be fine if it didn't have the obnoxious camera bulb. That makes it hard to see. I guess that's there to try to add some sort of artificial difficulty to it. What's wrong, Shrimpy? Look what you've done! Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Minecraft with 20 FOV and head bob on. Puke machine. Hi, Loose Cannon, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I was doing well, and then this minigame happened. This is a very aggravating minigame. Very irritating minigame. No, I'm playing a game called Konbini? That's pretty fun, about a little robot in a post-apocalyptic convenience store that's filling orders through minigames. But this one minigame in particular is just agonizing. It feels like Battletoads with Puka Vision. It's for this whole therapy session. Oh my god. Good thing I have a therapist that I see once a month. That is awful. This camera is particularly pukey, and there's no need for it. They really like the head bob. Now, did PS1 games have a lot of head bob? Because they're supposed to be emulating the PS1 style, but like, I don't know if they had this much head bob. I don't think this is necessary to get the feel of a PS1 game. I don't know if you would call this head bob, this particular bit of it. But there's definitely head bob in there too. No, okay. Well, You'd recommend BetterHelp. Sorry, I got a boogie. That's the online one, right? I'm glad that it helped you. I go to this lady because she takes my insurance. I don't know if the online one does. She's a social worker, so she's like not really a like psychiatrist or something. But she's like older, so I feel like she's not really on the same wavelength with a lot of stuff. She's like in her 60s. Bom 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 bom. Not that people in their 60s can't be good therapists for younger people, but okay, so we got the battery. Was that a first aid kit or that was first aid kit? So we get the battery now. No, that was the battery. We get the first aid kit. Oh, it's only $25 a week. How is it that cheap? That's a little sus. For therapy, are they like licensed therapists? Yeah, actually like psychiatrists or what? Or are they just counselors and they like get around it somehow? Like anything, it just seems like you gotta find the right person. I think everyone would benefit from therapy with a good therapist, but it's so hard to get into a good one right now because everyone is so fucked up from the pandemic. They're like, help, please help me. And a lot of time, like, I feel like therapy is just like, at least for me, it's just like complaining about life stuff and them not really being able to help you, but just kind of being like, yes, I see, that is shitty. Here's some ways to cope with it mentally, but you can't really get out of the situation. Before financial aid. Wow. They're fully licensed. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Because I definitely probably could use a more specific therapist. Like, I would like to find someone who's... I know it's probably harder, but find someone who's used to working with people who have chronic illness and that type of stuff. Has more tailored advice for that. I took everyone backwards. The sense of direction is very good. It's very good. I mean, there was no way to tell unless you go down them. It was just luck. You can't, like, see that far ahead, so... Finding therapists is hard, especially right now. I know a lot of people are having difficulty finding a therapist because, again, everyone is mentally ill after understandably, everyone's having issues with the pandemic. It's put us in a kind of a mental health, physical health crisis. Age Monoctos was timed out for 10 seconds by a moderator. She's on a warpath. Don't mess with her. Don't mess with her. The hell age. I'm lucky to have had one you've had. You're lucky to have one you've had, oh, since high school. So you've been, they've kind of grown up with you. That's good. They know how you function by now. They know what helps you. More batteries. Why do they really want me to do the battery minigame over and over again? This is agony. This is absolute agony. They want me to do it twice! I want to scream! I want to dead. I want to dead. I'm the Kirby meme. I'm the Kirby meme. The I want to dead Kirby meme. With the messed up Kirby polygon. Boyo. Boyo. You're not tolerating this bully. Don't be bully target. Don't be, but you behave. Jake's fist at batteries. I want you dead. Oh, I absolutely want you dead. I was thinking of doing a Rocksmith stream sometime soon because it's been a couple of streams since we've had horrendous tech issues. And that's a good way to get them. It's also been a minute since we've risked DMCA takedown. I was also trying to figure out if you could do a karaoke stream with Smule, but I don't know how you would set it up because I play it through BlueStacks. I emulate an Android phone on the computer, so I can use a good microphone. I am going to fucking scream. Who is this dev? I kind of wish they were lurking in my chat. Thank you. upload that song, that B44 song into Smule. And then you could duet it with me, Tidley. What did H copy paste? I can't see it. It got all fucked up. It got all jumbled. What is that? 69. Oh, 69. You get batteries not included and short circuit mixed up. Short circuit is the input one with the robot. Stay strong, gamer! I feel very weak. Dox's dev so Shrimp can hunt them down. It says their name on the download. Number 5 is alive! Age likes short circuit. He would say that if he were able to talk at the moment. But you'll just have to take my word for it. It was fake news in my chat? Never. The funny thing to me is you don't like... If a mod times out someone with VIP, they don't lose VIP. But if I time out a mod, they lose mod. For some reason. I guess the VIP status is like... whatever. It's impossible to remove, except manually. The VIP status gives you different abilities too. I forget what. It gives you like immunity from chat slow mode and stuff. Which would also be a useful tool if I get hate rated. God forbid we get hate rated, but if we get hate rated, I can just VIP you guys. Yeah, that was the wrong way. I can just VIP the people that I want to talk in chat. I was gonna look at Crucifix's animation, and then I got stuck in this horrible loop. Crucifix, I didn't forget about you. I swear. I'm trying to get through these two first. I'm trying to get to this last level. I mean, it's happening to so many people, it might as well prepare for it. It's a pain to deal with them. But again, I think what I would do is I would just put the chat in followers only mode. I think that would solve most of it. You did it in like an hour based off of what Toodles said to do. Oh no, is it the bong, the evil bong versus Ginger Dead Man? I'm scared. This was a good stream? Is that sincere, or are you joking about the quality content that we've created tonight of going down a hallway and smashing into bookcases or store shelves over and over again? Playing Konbini. Konbini. Wait, is it supposed to be like it sounds like convenience? Konbini? Convenience? Konbini? Yay! We completed it! No! 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 I'm gonna cry. I just keep sinking deeper into the abyss as I try to move. I'm like desperately trying to wheel back up, but I'm just like... I'm just getting smaller and smaller! Oh... What do I do in this circumstance? I don't think it saves. They forgot to add a kill plane, yeah! We're bug testing the game.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
My guess is no one played this game this long. No one played the game this long. I don't even think the dev played the game this long. Oh, is it Japanese? Okay, I was wondering. Well.
Operating out.
Where did it leave us off? Okay, we still... Okay, phew. It's saved. It's saved. Don't worry, not everything was lost. We just have to do that shit again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Lose my mind. Okay. We need a flashlight and a first aid kit. It's saved. It's saved. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you're really looking forward to the end of the game, Metal Maggot. Don't worry. Definitely want to keep watching this game. I could have gotten through 2 or 3 games in the time it's taken to play this game because of that horrible minigame. Crucifix's animation! Oh my goodness. Okay, let me put this away. I'm so close to the end of this game though, I get like distracted. Wait, what?
Good job managing the store while I'm gone. Unfortunately, I'll have to stay out for a couple more days.
But I have the toilet paper hat.
Number of customers. I'm well aware of that. Anyways, I've left something for you to help with.
I don't think there's an end to this game.
Advertising. Yes, that's it.
How do I get out? How do I get out? I can't.
Doodle.
I can't use my escape button. Shoko!
What's up?
What's up? How you doing? Shoko. How's it going? Well, that was Combini. I'm going to smash something. It was cute until it wasn't. It was cute until it wasn't. Is there an end to this game? I don't know. It either bugged out and sent me back to day 1 when I hit continue, or there is no end. So that's enough of that one. Very interesting game. Interesting concept. But yeah. What's happening? Crucifix!
Congratulations!
Thank you!
Congratulations!
Thank you so much, Crucifix, for gifting us up to Shoko. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is super nice of you. Shoko, enjoy your emotes. Welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Thank you, thank you. I gotta look at Crucifix's animation. Hold on. Hold on. And yes, your bit badge is ridiculous, Crucifix. I have like the leaderboard too under the stream that has everybody on it too. There's like this one guy that randomly came in and donated like $300 something worth of bits to try to get me to play Monster Hunter with him. It was so awkward. I wish I could like remove him because he like never was to be seen again. And then there's like people who actually are regulars in there. Okay, creative. What the hell? .webm. Yeah, I was quiet.
What the hell?
I don't know how to capture Discord to show it on the screen, but that is very good. Very good. Very good what the hell animation. I like that you have the like codec camera over it too, the green. No, it's fine, it's good. It's good. If you guys want to see Crucifix's animation, it's in the creative channel on the Discord. We got Metal Gear meme animation. You saw so you saw the end and it was the robot floating in space. Was it bugged or was it intended to be floating in space? Can you play that one again? Beginning, I missed some of it. Please no. Please God no. Did we play any good demos? Sugar, I was stuck in the I only played that one game, Konbini, and it was cute at first. It was like little mini games and you were a robot in a convenience store picking orders for customers who were like in some apocalyptic wasteland outside, and it bugged horrifically And I don't think it has an end. How was Lost in Random, by the way? That game looks super cute. You've seen some awkward shit like that. Saw a guy drop $500 to try to get VIP from streamer. It's so uncomfortable, Risu, as a streamer, to have people do that. It's uncomfortable for the chat, but particularly uncomfortable for the streamer because it feels like they're trying to buy you. It's really awkward. It had the opposite effect. It made me not want to interact with him whatsoever. Very awkward. Yeah, it looks very Tim Burton. It looks super cute. What's the gameplay like? It's like a deck-based, like card-based game? I'm looking for another game that is not Konbini. Konbini wasn't bad. It was, again, I just don't think I don't know if it had an ending. It's very buggy, and the gameplay was repetitive, but I think it would have been better if they shortened it. Excuse me. Oh, The Keeper. I think I was gonna play The Keeper, or... There's a few others. Beyond the Phone Screen. What is this? Oh, this one looked cool. So this looks like a Pokemon Go, like, kind of inspired one. This is called Civilian Go. And the description is, welcome to the latest and greatest in geolocation-based augmented reality entertainment. Thanks to our deal with Shivers City, we've integrated the hit video game Civilian Go in an unprecedented way with your town. Enjoy extremely immersive events and activities while you stroll around your beautiful home. Go out there and make your mayor proud. I'm gonna download this. Oh, to access your purchase! I did not purchase it, I downloaded it. I'm logged in. I have to email it? What? No. I'm so confused. Oh, I didn't go to the download page. Take me to the downloads. What is the VIP price in here? It's not a currency that exists. It's one Bitcoin, one whole Bitcoin. To replace the to more than replace the Bitcoin that I lost. Then maybe I'll use the VIP. I don't like the VIP status for my own chat, really, like, because I would make everyone VIPs. Like, if I were to give it to more than age, I would have to give it to everyone because everyone is great, but it's just one of those things. I think I have like 50 of them to give to people. I don't understand the point of a VIP if you have 50 of them you can give. VIPs, like, I feel like should be limited. I think you have to fight Age Highlander style. Multiplayer Glover mod Battle Royale. Winner gets VIP, but Glover Battle Royale would have way too many balls in it. Balls. Constant balls. Slapping balls. That's Glover. Where is this game? Oh! I tried to boot Unity Crash Handler 64.exe instead of the game exe. That would do it. The game, yeah. Oh, it's the haunted PS4 logo and you can't see it because I didn't switch to the capture. No. I love Haunty. He's so good. Oh, you kind of saw it. Haunted PS1, not PS4. Somebody else did that and gave it to everybody in stream till she hit the limit. It's time consuming because I think you have to manually give it to everyone. But yeah, it's if you're a small streamer, they give you way too many VIPs. It's not proportional. I think it's proportional to how many subs you've had max or something, or how your max viewers you've had. If you have 50k viewers, it's not much. So I read somewhere that if you have more than 20 viewers, you're in like the top 5% of viewership of Twitch. So I don't think very many people have 50k viewers. I think the bulk of Twitch is 0 to 1 viewers, streamers, and then if you're above that, you're doing great. Are you interested in the demo of that game you linked earlier? Maybe. I just have so much stuff to play is the only thing. Like this thing that I'm going through right now, this Game Jam collection, there's 77 games. I'm obviously not gonna get to them all, but there's so many games I just like can't keep up. But it did look very cute. We used to compete in competitive Slime Rancher. I haven't even played Slime Rancher. You know what? 1v1 Fight Crab. How about 1v1 Fight Crab for VIP? You have to 1v1 me in Fight Crab. And you have to win. Number 2 viewer gang, get on my level. It takes a while. It takes a really long time to go from, like, unless you network a lot, to go from 0 to 1 viewers to like 10. And then from 10 to 20 and 20 to 30 and like it's hard to get viewers on Twitch because everyone streams and a lot of people stream at the same time. Alright. Welcome to the wonderful world of Civilian Go. I'm the mayor. Let me give you some pointers. Your health is represented with the battery indicator, not that you'll get hurt. He doesn't know me. You can track how tired you are by the Wi-Fi indicator. Don't run out of breath. Your radar will be your best friend when looking for the next main event. It changes as you get closer to the next one, like a game of hot and cold. If you see an event, touch it to get the highest score. I don't know what this means. Go out there and make your mayor proud. Main events will have further instructions. Okay, so E, right click, and mouse wheel. Can do. You don't understand how people licking fake ears gets 10k viewers because some people find that erotic and sensual and they don't want to go on a porn site, I guess, for that, so they just come to Twitch. Like, baby's first softcore ASMR on Twitch. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's Haunty! Oh, I love him. Ooh, what's messaging me? What is this? I have no idea what's happening. No mail. No texts. Feels bad, man. Camera? Ooh, camera. Ooh, look at this. Camera mode. Can actually take pictures. Cool. And we have a flashlight and... Oh, here we go. Hey, where are you? The event is starting any minute now. We were all waiting at the Yeehaw Burger parking lot. I like the PlayStation button background. What's bleeping? Yeehaw Burger? I have no idea what's bleeping. Or where I'm supposed to be going, but let's go. Yeehaw Burger! Is that a Yeehaw Burger? Kinda looks like a burger. Oh, the signs. Just burger. Town Hall and burger. There are many things I don't understand, but which you don't care whether you understand or not. Yeah, like if people are into ASMR, I don't judge them. It's whatever. Like, I guess it's relaxing. Some people like, for me, like more than ASMR, if someone just has a nice voice on Twitch, it's relaxing. But I guess with ASMR, you get like head tingles or something. That's particularly relaxing. I just like, I'd rather listen to a streamer with a nice voice instead of like a hot girl licking a microphone. Yeehaw Burger! Oh, look at that. Look at that cowboy with his burger platter. Founder badges are hard to get. Yeah, you have to start with a smaller streamer. I think you gotta basically be there as someone grows and be one of their first subs when they get affiliate. It's hard. Definitely hard to get. I don't know if H was my first sub, or I think my very first sub is like long gone. He had some issues, so he disappeared. But I do have a few founders that stop by still. Unless you just run around to new streams, throwing cash around, which you guess is the point. Yeah, no, they're definitely to make Twitch money. You don't like the whispering. Does it make you uncomfortable? Does whispering make you uncomfortable? You prefer cringy comedy? Do you enjoy GTA RP? Do you enjoy GTA RP streams. I feel like that is a peak cringe comedy. It's like watching a bad reality TV show. You just scroll back to the beginning of the stream and that new stream, starting soon screen. Isn't it cute? Yeah, that's so cute. Open the game app and start clicking on events. Yes, sir. Yeah, Toodles did a great job with the stream starting. I tried to integrate it with the shrimp on the treadmill because that's a classic and I didn't want to lose it, but it's oh! Burger. Yeehaw Burger, the best burgers you can get for barely any money. Civilian Go's most lucrative sponsor deal. Oh, okay. Sweep until you can't sweep anymore. Question mark. The moment you've been waiting for has finally arrived. As of this moment, Civilian Go's first year anniversary event has begun. Go make your city a better place and rack up those points. And be quick, there's not much time left. Here's a reminder of some of the tasks. Touch. Tap rapidly. Oh, baby. Take a picture of a specific object. Go to a specific place as fast as you can, and many more. Make your mayor proud. Do you not? I don't think you have a founder's badge there, Crucifix, do you? I know RSJ has one. I think Rinku has one. I think Samus might have one. Blood Samus. Maybe Age has one. I'm not sure. Charlie, you trying to escape? I think Potato has one. And Darkholder, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know if I can see who has them. You're making Toodles uncomfortable! How to time out the streamer? You can't time me out. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, so that doesn't work. The thing with whispering that's weird for people is it's like, whispering is like an intimate thing, and I think that's why ASMR is so attractive to some people, because they're just very lonely. They're just lonely, and it's just an imitation of like real intimacy with someone. It's the whole parasocial thing. Canadian streamers whose birthdays every day. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday, please! For like 6 more months. You've been following forever, Shoko. You're basically ancient. So, same with Crucifix. I think Crucifix was here for one of my very first streams. If not the very first. Following since 2016, exactly. So old. Ye old Silent Hill stream. 5 more years and it's a decade. 5 more years. I would be like 40 if I stream in 5 more years. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going here. I should look at the map. I'm supposed to go to the town hall. Ah, the town hall, my home. What? You live at the town hall? Is that the town hall? Straight ahead? Oh, there's a map too. Very good. I know it told me what to do, but I already forgot. I should actually look at the message again if they let me. Yes, okay. Some of the tasks are touch, tap rapidly, take a picture of an object, go to a specific place. Okay. So I guess we just go to the question mark is the goal here. Trippy refuses to whisper Big Chungus in my ear. I can't do that. I can't do that, Age. You will violate TOS with your response to me whispering Big Chungus in your ear. I can't do that. You found the freak at you, the Tattletale stream. You got, I think you got here through the Awesome Hardware raid, right? That was ridiculous. Everyone was like drunk.
What the hell? Age.
It won't budge. Everyone was drunk. Toodles! What? Are you- what? How? You followed me before I even streamed? What? But how? I guess because we used to watch Dota, right? Back in the day, in 2014, we were probably watching Dota. And I didn't even realize. I'm trying to get to the question mark. But it keeps moving away. I don't actually know if it's possible. Something sounds like it's on fire. Actually, but I can't see where. go. Barrel on fire. That sure is a barrel on fire, alright. Am I supposed to do anything with it? Looks like it burned forever. Looks like it burned forever. Oh, broken car. It's ruined. Who did this? Who did this? I can't chungus you. Like I said, I cannot. That is ages. That is ages shtick. I can't. Take a picture? Oh, maybe. Maybe these are things that we should take pictures of. Good idea. We have the ability. Take a picture of this car. Beautiful. Hope these are being saved so I can upload them to my Insta. Oh, where's the map? I swear, like, this question mark is not actually an indicator of where I'm supposed to go. It's just there. Woo! Yes. Take a picture of burger, maybe. Are we flexing? We flexing ranks? I think Onimusha still has the highest rank and Panda's pretty close. And Age is up there too. But we got some big boy shrimps in here. Yeah, you're probably baby. It's okay, we don't judge. 211 hours away from World Destroyer. It's gonna take a minute. It's for like 2 years of streaming with how often I stream. Bogo. Yeehaw bogo. It doesn't like click to give me an indication that that is the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. It's still on cooldown? Oh no. Shit just pops up and we click on it instead of stuff actually happening on the map. Sadly, as many of you might have already seen over on the forums, the community hasn't reached the established goal set for the first hour. We believe that our players can do better, and so we really need you to go out there and rack up those points real fast to make up for it in this next hour. It's all for the betterment of your city, literally. Make your mayor proud. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I should be doing here, but I'm gonna keep going after the question mark. Yeah, Panda's a colossal shrimp. Panda's a big boy too. What happens if I walk to this instead of clicking on the phone? Can I take a picture of this thing? There's just broken, burned out cars everywhere. You're gonna step away. Have a good night, Draconic. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. I guess this gives us points? What is this thing? I don't know, but I'm taking pictures of everything. Pictures of trash can. There's not as much going on in this one as I thought there would be. Doo-doo. Oh, wait a minute. There's something shiny. Newsboard. But what is that thing? It's all ads about Civilian Go. No, what is that shiny thing on the ground there? Apparently it's not something we're supposed to take a picture of. Actually, maybe if we use the flashlight on it? Or did I turn the flashlight off? Coin. You could regain health if you find a working vending machine. Cool. I actually have no idea what's going on. $5,000 chimps. Chips. I said chimps. 5,000 chimps. Eye roller. Why is this broom not going away? Why is this cursor so angry? What am I supposed to be doing? Mouse sensitivity. Okay, that's actually a setting. I thought there was gonna be some creepy hidden thing in there. Actually, I have no idea if the flashlight works or not. Okay, so I'm just gonna carry this coin around and recover HP, I guess, that I don't need. Broken bridge. This map is cool. Like, I like the setting. I'm just kind of confused. I'm waiting for shit to go south. Using up all my phone memory. What's up, Z? You have many chips. If you go bankrupt, can you have more shrimp chip printed? Yes. I could. I have the power to destabilize the shrimp chip economy, but it's okay because you're a mod. We have to keep the mods at a level above the plebs who have to earn their shrimp chips. 5,000 chips writing Shakespeare. Yes. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I already went to Burger in the town hall. What over here? What does the map? Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. He's getting mad. Well, not even in our lowest expected metrics did we think that people would disappoint us this much. You all apparently have no appreciation for the city you inhabit, the very place that you live in. There is still some hope to make things right. You're really going to have to start getting points fast, whoever's reading this, because you are more and more alone every passing minute. Make your mayor proud. Wasn't there some controversy with Pokemon Go and them changing the balance of it so you actually had to go further to— something is— oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. It's like, why do I need health? Why would I need to recover health in this video game? This is a problem. How do I get away from it? I got a message, I got a text message, but I don't think it's the time to be reading it. Because I'm being stalked. And my health is low. I'm gonna die, actually. I can feel it. Yeah, he's there. He's there. Get out! Get the fuck! Very good. Very, very good. Very good. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I couldn't run away from him. I don't know if it's like Fatal Frame. I can take pictures of him. And, he goes away. Age! It's the biggest age bully stream. I didn't even do anything. It was the bot. It was the bot. I'm so sorry. Only 900 on a 3,000 bet. That's a terrible payout. It's not that bad. If it was any higher, it would be too much, probably. I could make it 30%. The actual fuck is up? I think it's one of those things from Death Stranding. You're scared! That's fine, because I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere in this game. You do like how chat just evolved into gambling? It usually does that about this time. Good night, Seb! Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good week too. So, I should probably wrap up because it's 11. But before I go, I wanted to show you the situation with Charlie right now. So, Charlie has arthritis, so I thought I was going to be, you know, a nice owner and get her some comfy beds for her old lady joints because they're creaking. So I got her a really cushy bed. Two, actually. I got her a cushy bed, which is in a box, a felt box, with a cushy bed in it, because she loves boxes. And then I got another bed that is box-shaped, it's like rectangular, that is self-warming. So if she lays in it, it'll heat up and help with her arthritis. And I put them on top of a floor mat. Guess what she's sleeping on? Right now. At this very moment. Out of this beautiful selection of beds that I have given her. I don't know if you can see, but my legs are in the way. My chair is in the way. Actually, no. I can't get there. How do I steer? I don't know how to steer it. She's on the map. She's on the dang map. But I can't show you because my chair is in the way and I can't move any further because her steps are there. And if I move further back, I'm gonna scare her. How do I show? She's like in between the beds on the map. Look at the state of that room. I have to clean. And she got up. She got up. I'll show you the map. I have to clean tomorrow. So this is her bed setup. On the ground here. So she's got this nice plush bed. Very good. Self-warming bed. She's got this, which is a box with a very plush, cushy bed in it. And she chose to sleep in between the two very good beds on this. This flat mat. I'm gonna scream. Ah! My headphones are stuck. Help. Help! Yeah, don't get a cat. Don't get a cat. Moral of that story. Do not cats. Never cats. Or just like don't spoil them like I do. It's not worth it. She plop. She do. I don't know why she likes that mat. The beds are so good. So if anyone needs a cat bed, I have a couple that I don't think she's going to use. I might have to donate them to the shelter. She do what she want. She do what she want. Absolutely. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Konbini and what's the other one? The one that I just played. The one that I just played I want to play more of, but I don't understand how not to die. Yeah, stream over. It's 11 o'clock. I'm trying to fix my sleep cycle that it may have been disrupted by staying up till 3 a.m. to play Cosmo's Quick Stop with a certain someone. It was fun. It was fun, but oh my goodness, my old lady body. No midnight stream. I stepped up. I stepped up to twice a week, 2 streams a week, 4 hours a week, 4 hours each. I went from 1 4-hour to 2. I think that's plenty. This streaming. I got stuff to do. I gotta get a job, guys. I gotta get a job. We had a guest sleepover and the cat barfed under the air mattress we set for them in the middle. Wait, how did they barf under the air mattress? Like, did you not see that they threw up and you put it on top of the puke, or how they got under it somehow? Cat barf is the worst. More! Go sleep. Poopymon, go. It's never enough. There's so many other fantastic quality streamers on this platform. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. There's other people you can watch. You don't need me to stay up till 4 in the morning. There's like billions of people streaming. There's so many awesome people streaming. Hi, bees! How you doing? How are you doing tonight? Cats are pioneers of defying the law of physics. It's true. You defy the law of physics. You do. Yes, you do, Chunker. Chunker. Oh, Lady Chunk. What have you done? What have you gotten yourself into? I love her so much. I love this cat so much. She just plops. She's so good. So good. I can't move now. Can't move. I was gonna raid someone, but I can't move. Yes, I do. What the fuck? Can't you watch another 5 hours of the International? I need some time. The problem is I need like a good hour or 2 after I stream to unwind before bed because it revs me up. It's like an air mattress that's on a little platform. No defiled. Nice addendum. Well, that's gross. Did she puke on it while they were sleeping on it? She's the best. Harley prolonged stream. She's like curled up so good. I love you. I love you so much. How did you lose a tooth, ma'am? How did you lose your tooth? I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god! What are you doing? It's too cute. It's too cute. Too cute. Too cute. There's a feral kitty that has made our backyard its new home. We got it some kitty food because it looks pretty hungry and one of its eyes is injured. Oh no. Is there any way you can get a vet? Like, I know it's very expensive is the problem, but there's some animal shelters that will treat ferals for free. They have different programs to pay for their medical treatment. Oh my goodness, are you getting super comfy? Getting so comfy. You can unwind next week with my special Twitch content. I thought you were gonna say we could unwind playing some Cuphead. We will beat Cuphead. We're going to beat that game. I don't care if it takes I don't care if it takes 5 years. It's yeah. If we could somehow capture the kitty, we would take it to the vet. So they have what are you doing? They have like traps you can get for, I don't know if you can like rent a trap from somewhere, but they have traps that automatically snap and you can put like a can of tuna in it. You put a can of tuna in and the cat will trip the trap. I've watched a lot of like YouTube videos of people trapping ferals and setting them up for adoption. You really like that word resorbed, don't you? You just like the horrific mental image that it brings up? What are you doing? Are you being a little potato? Mm-hmm. It's the exact opposite of unwinding. Cat. What are you doing, ma'am? I don't know if you want to get down. You're stomping on my titties. What are you doing? Kitty on my titty. Ah! I got you. Okay, alright, you're stuck. You're stuck. Okay. Alright. Very good. Ouch. Usually we could keep the kitty, but we're pretty sure Millie would not be very happy. Yeah, it's stressful. It's definitely stressful to integrate a new pet into the household. The itty bitty kitty committee. No. Just no. Especially not in Charlie's case. I know what you're playing off of, but Charlie's a chonker, so it doesn't work. She's a chonker. Yeah, no, the problem is, like, if I were to continue streaming, I would have to play another game. So, I don't really have the attention span. I don't have the attention span for that right now, so I should probably wrap up. I have so many cool games to play, but no attention span, so as it gets later. And there's still a lot of games left in this collection. I really don't know the best way to tackle it. If it's just like do kind of a sampling of like 20 minutes of one, 20 minutes of another, if it's to play it through to completion of a couple of them. There's a lot that look really cool. I wish there was something that was specific to itch that you could randomize a collection and pull something out of it. Because there's a lot of game jams, and if you could like link a specific page and it would pick a game linked through it, that would be cool. I know there's something like that for Steam Library, that if you don't know what to play, it'll suggest you something. But I can also feel my throat's going, so I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the resubs, the biddies, the gift subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Onimusha and Toodles for modding. Thank you, Age, for being VIP and surviving the bullying. from the bot and the moderators. Where do you file complaints? Me. You file them to me. Only in the form of Big Chungus music. Yeah, let's find someone to host, guys. It's 11 o'clock, so I don't know who's on, but let me see. Let me see who's streaming still. And yeah, I'll be back, probably Wednesday. I'm gonna keep trying to do the Sunday, Wednesday. Seems like a good schedule. I don't know if it'll be Psychonauts. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Psychonauts on stream. Because I'm moving at a snail's pace, but maybe Psychonauts? Potentially? Or something else? But I think I'm gonna keep doing Spooky Game Sundays for the rest of September at least. Okay, let's see. Who is streaming? We could raid Donna. She's playing Darkest Dungeon. Let me make sure she's still going. Oh, she's ending. Okay, so I was wondering. Thank you, Shoko. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for preventing the awkward the awkward raid. Is Nine's ending too? I think she's probably ending because it looks like she's on credits. Let me see. I never get to raid Nines, but I'm very much assuming she's ending. I love having to sit through ads to find someone to raid. That's a really good thing that Twitch has done. Every channel I click on, it's like ads, 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 ads. Do you want to raid this person? Here's some ads. For a movie that you don't give a shit about. Yeah, it's credits. She's on credits. God damn it. God damn it. You know, I've never actually, like, rated a random person before. That's so spooky. I don't know how people do that. They just pick a random person. It's like, hey, you seem good to raid. You seem interesting. Like, without vetting them at all beforehand. Yeah, I don't know what to do, so I'm probably just not gonna host anyone, because I don't see anyone that's, like, that would benefit, I guess. Snaking his stream. I only host, like, people who have less viewers than me, usually, for the most part. Excuse me. I don't really, host a ton of bigger streamers. But there aren't many people. I gotta, like, go through— I don't know if you guys follow people like I do and then just never watch them. There's so many people I'm following that are popping up in the list, and I'm like, who is this person? I think they're from Twitch Sings, a lot of them. I feel like you gotta clean out, like, a spring cleaning of the following list sometimes. Rob CD in Japan is fun to watch. Is that like a big streamer though? That a bigger streamer? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm not gonna host then. I don't like the Sasha Grey host was an exception. That was the exception to the rule. But yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good week. Hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday with some more video games. Host Judge Judy Slayer. Is she in my chat right now? The Judge Judy Slayer? No, I don't see her. Okay, well, bummer. Yeah. So yeah, it was good to see you too. Good to see you guys. Have a good night, everyone, and catch you later.